prepare for peak content. Biggest little guy throwing down with no nonsense. Northerly neighbor known for nixing naysayers. Skills are passable level, shame all the fake gamers. Pour the maple syrup and get New Jersey like a hoser bud. Disrespect Digimon the debt, so be paid in blood. Great big ego with the hobbit height compared to Matt. Tallest man the chat's ever seen, come on.
Toxic cures, I'll make sure you turn your volume down.
Better turn it down.
Our rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather round.
Everybody shut up.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes.
Keep 'em dang.
Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Pineapple's a crime if you're talking about fruit. Beat you down like you got stuffed in a Pikachu suit. Words are hard, doesn't phase a streamer much. Choice language, but is it German or Dutch? I don't know. Buried in the dregs as the chaos begins. Get on the hype train, something goes wrong. Ban Wilkins, yelling from the floor is a common routine. While the streamers getting cheesed like a whole plate of poutine. Go!
Toxic cures, I'll make sure you turn your volume down.
Little loud.
Our rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather round.
Time to tune in.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Break it down.
Was he on the mic like a verbal assassin? I can't read that name, and you know I ain't asking. They try to diagnose your art host, broadcast all the streams from coast to coast. Got the skills and thrills, and they can't deny. I'm 5 apples tall, I'm just a little guy. Flashes on the screen, so you better not squint. Toxic top tier, but nowhere near mint. Yo.
Toxic cures, I'll make sure you turn your volume down. Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather round. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes. Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams. Toxic cures, I'll make sure you turn your volume down.
That's me.
Art rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather round. Tinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes.
No unions.
Worms, Armageddon,
Back again.
all the toxic streams.
Hey yo, welcome back crew, prepare for peak content. Biggest little guy throwing down with no nonsense. Northerly neighbor known for nixing naysayers. Skills are passable level, shame all the fake gamers. Pour the maple syrup and get New Jersey like a hoser bud. Disrespect Digimon the debt, so be paid in blood. Great big ego with the hobbit height compared to Matt. Tallest man the chat's ever seen, come on.
Toxic cures, I'll make sure you turn your volume down.
Better turn it down.
Our rants, bad opinions, crew, time to gather round.
Everybody shut up.
Pinkies everywhere, don't panic, post memes.
Keep 'em dang.
Worms, Armageddon, all the toxic streams.
Pineapple's a crime if you're talking about fruit. Beat you down like you got stuffed in a Pikachu suit. Words are hard, doesn't phase a streamer much. Choice language, but is it German or Dutch? I don't know. Buried in the dregs as the chaos begins. Get on the hype.
Don't mind me, I'm just sitting here in the background waiting for these goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh cards to load.
Cheese like a whole plate of poutine. Go.
Fuck! I'm loading Yu-Gi-Oh cards somehow.
You're not a real person.
It's taking 17 hours for goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh cards. Look at all these incredible Yu-Gi-Oh cards. There's this one. Share the pain! Fantastic! That's how I feel right now. I'm now sharing your pain. Wazzy, did you practice dueling? Wilkins, I'm still trying to download the fucking game! Does it look like I goddamn practice dueling? No, I haven't touched this game since last time I had to play this fucking game. Anyway. Let me welcome you all in. Holy shit, wait, what am I doing? I'm an idiot. Start that goddamn timer. Why am I sitting here like an idiot? Anyway, crew, you have 15 hours to get to the last remaining goals of the subathon. However, this timer can no longer be increased. Timer is done. This is the max amount of time this timer will ever be. So from now on, we only go downhill from here. So let me welcome you all in, and then we'll get into it while we wait for the 17 hours for this goddamn fucking thing to load. Ahem. Hello, Rira. Hello, Wilkins. Hello, Plague Dragon. Hello, 3+3+3+3. Hello, Wormrack. Hello, Pink Search Edgestan. Hello, Big White Bear. Legal name 18. Hello, Danny. Hello, Jimmy Memer. Hello, Dumpling in a bag. Happy birthday, Dumpling. Hello, Phoenix Wolf. Hello, Mick Wiggles. Hello, Pinky. I think that's it. That's all. That's everybody today. Oh, hi, Snake. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. We're still staring at Suppression Collider. That's what we are doing. 500 is Kurumasume. 500 is Kurumasume. 600 is Wazi Plush. Here, I'll tell you guys the other goals. We're still waiting for this goddamn awful fucking Yu-Gi-Oh! Bagpipe to stop. God. Anyway. Hold on. We gotta go from here to here. There we go. Here are your remaining goals. At 300, Wazi reads more Homestuck. At 350, a cooking stream. At 400, the return of reading the vending machine isekai. At 400, it's a merch bundle giveaway. At 500, it's make everyone a Kurumasume, which means I make you a cute little anime girl. And 550 is animation of everybody who donated. And 600 is a marketable Wazi plush. And that is everything that we got going on. That's it. Oh God, I just realized how terrible this looks with fucking with fucking Yu-Gi-Oh hair. Anyway, welcome everybody. Oh, Silly Billy's back from the dead. Less cringy now. I hope so. But welcome back. I'll need a small loan of $1 million. Man, if you paid me $1 million, I could quit. For $1 million, I will shut the fuck up. I will shut the absolute fuck up. If you pay me $1 million, I will shut the fuck up forever. I will never return. I will shut up and I will leave. I find that hard to believe. For $1 million? Yeah, 100%. I'll shut up. And there might be like some guy named Noxious Restore or somebody that shows up, but that won't be me. Trust me. That's not me. Stop striking me. Welcome to hell in Yu-Gi-Oh! We're at 99%. Call of the Haunted. That's you bastards. You are Call of the Haunting me. That's how I feel. Anyway, I guess this is it. I guess it's time to duel or whatever. What a terrible day to be Wazi. Anyway, my goal today is to go for about 4 hours, but we are not doing Yu-Gi-Oh for 4 hours. I would rather eat a shoe than goddamn Yu-Gi-Oh for fucking several bajillion hours. I'm going to give you maybe 2 hours of this if you're lucky, and then I'm going to take a little break from Yu-Gi-Oh for a bit, and then maybe we'll come back. I don't know. I would like to stream about 5 hours. Here's the plan, everybody. Okay? Is everybody ready? This is the plan. Today is Yu-Gi-Oh! And other monster things, i.e. I have to draw all those stupid fucking Pokemon still. I still haven't finished, so... And maybe even MonsterCon. I don't know. It's a bunch of monster things, okay? Today is Monster Day. Tomorrow, Silk Song Reel. And by that I mean I play Hollow Knight for however long I feel like playing Hollow Knight. Hopefully less than 5 hours, but we'll see what happens. But yeah, tomorrow, Silk Song. Not really. Hollow Knight. Regular. It's fine. The demo for it is apparently out today, so figure that out for yourselves. This weekend, I'm gone. I'm missing in action. There's a funny little thing that is happening, and I'm gonna try to do that. I have to make an outfit for it, but that's a funny little thing that's happening. I will change my outfit after I'm done Homestuck. Monday, we're gonna finish all of this shit. All of this fucking garbage-ass subathon stuff will be done on Monday. On that day, I'm probably going to do an assignment stream of some kind. I just haven't decided what kind of assignment stream yet, but we'll figure that out. And we'll just have fun on Monday, and then I will finish it all up, and it'll be done. Anyway, that's the plan for everybody. Will Matt be playing Yu-Gi-Oh? No, Matt's at work. Silk Song's coming out. I know, I heard that today. Anyway, that's our plan. Fuck, I don't want to look at all this. Alright, give me a minute. Let me remember how to play. Let me remember how to play before we do this again. So, welcome. Alright, now I can change my outfit. Whoop, 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 whoop. Which Homestuck character are you? I'm my own original Homestuck character. Oh, I don't want a ranked duel. I just wanna practice. Where did I just practice? I can't remember. Oh, I got friends. No. No, I shan't. I remember there's a way to do this. There's all these things on here. Solo. There. No, I don't want stories. You go to a duel room. I was meaning for the assignment stream. Oh, no, we're not doing Homestuck characters. That sounds awful. Duel room. No, I don't want to make one where you guys... I just want to practice. I just want to practice. I just want to... Stories is how you practice. Thank you, Wilkins. That's what I wanted. All right. That's what I wanted. I wanted to practice Yu-Gi-Oh! Let me just practice the Yu-Gi-Oh! This seems fine. I want to remember how to do this. Alright, scenario. Ready. I'm ready. Let's do it. Tell me. Let's see. I have a feeling you may or may not be wearing a wig right now. I'm not. I would never wear a wig. You guys sit on ads while I practice. I will say nothing funny. Oh god, it's telling you a story. They once summoned a giant demon. Good job, Wazzy. You got 100 points. Or whatever the fuck. Let's play it. Okay. They're giving me a loner deck. Alright, I'm figuring it out. Okay, yes, I'm here. Yes, okay, I'm ready. Time to duel. Okay, got it. Cool. Draw phase, standby phase, main phase, end the phase. Okay, it's time for Wazzy. What does this bitch do? He does stuff. Alright. Gather 3 Nethite ritual monsters. Okay, you got it, got it. I hate how this just, like, makes you, like, it makes you play. I want to learn to play, not just be given shit. I don't want to just be given shit. Activate. See, this is what sucks. See? Do you guys not see how this sucks? Aztec, do not give subs. We are uncomfortably close to Homestuck, and I don't want to talk about it. Do you guys see how I'm not learning? Do you guys see how I'm not learning? I'm just pressing the buttons that it tells me to press. This is not how you should tutorial a guy. Alright, well, okay, I guess we're just gonna... You know what? I'm just gonna go balls to the wall. I guess. Because this practicing means nothing to me. Absolutely nothing. Oh, boy. I guess I'm doing it, crew. I guess I'm... Activate it. I'm not learning. I'm not learning. It's just saying click this and then you do it. That's not learning. That's pressing the button it tells you to press. I hate this. I hate this. Welcome to hell. Welcome to my own personal hell. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! There, I did it. I summoned a phoenix or whatever. Special summon. Yes, whatever. Send a card to the graveyard. Yeah, go to hell, I guess. Crew, I hate this. I hate this. I don't know what I'm doing. This is not teaching me. It attacks your life points directly. Cool. All right, do it. It just tells you what to do by clicking buttons. I'm not learning. Okay. I guess I won. Okay. Leave. 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 We're leaving. We're leaving. We're leaving. Balls to the wall! We're just gonna Yu-Gi-Oh! Ourselves, everybody. Rookie, you got a mutual CP. I do not want mutual CP. This is my friend code, everybody. I don't know what it's trying to tell me. This is why I don't like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Because reading is for chumps. Alright, whatever, crew. Making a dual room. Create a room. Max room occupancy. How many dudes are in chat right now? 12? Okay, good enough. Room comment, none. Dual time. Yes, create a room. Hi, crew. You can now join my room somehow. Maybe I should name it something. The room ID. I'll put it in chat for you guys. Room ID for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is 187611. And I will pin that. Why is my name Gray? I don't know. Did I get shadow banned? Maybe I got shadow banned. I don't know. Anyway, there's Yu-Gi-Oh! If you guys want to fucking Yu-Gi me. But be warned, I'll kick the shit out of you. I will. I'm gonna Heart of the Cards my way up here. Must be an app glitch. I don't know what your business is. All right, are you guys ready to get Yugi'd? I'm ready for Heart of the Cards. All right, I'm entering table 2. I'm ready. What can I say? How about another duel? What else can I say? I'm sorry. Plague Dragon Wilkins asked first. No. Let me beat up Snake real quick. Oh, okay. Alright, well then I guess I'm going. Alright, beginning the duel. Alright. Time for the Yu-Gi-Ohs. Let's do it! Danny goes, today I'll get my revenge. Somebody cut his Ethernet cord! I'm going first! Wait, what do you mean I'm going second? I clicked I want to go first! The fuck does it mean? The fuck you mean not go first? Alright, let's see, what do I got? Okay, yeah, okay, alright, okay, yeah. Yeah. Oh, I'm so ready for this. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm gonna play a bunch of monsters in one turn. I'm so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! Anyway, how are you guys while I sit here and wait for 17 hours? This is what I hate about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is it takes 17 hours to do anything and then it's over. Have you ever gone to a McDonald's and been like, yo, can I, like, get an ice cream? And then they're like, yo, the ice cream machine's broken. If you just want to wait, like, 5 minutes, we'll get you an ice cream. And then you wait, like, 7 minutes for this fucking ice cream. And then all of a sudden, it's over. You eat your ice cream and it's over. All right, draw me a card. Yes, perfect. Main phase 1. Activate. Activate this effect. Bam. Put that there. Good job, me. Get rid of this one. Select. Select the cards to add to your deck. Yeah, this one. Yeah. Yeah. Now y'all are in trouble. All right. Boom. Activate the effect. Boom. Eat this. I'm doing good. Today is my Friday from work. No, I shan't. Activate the effect of this one. Select a card to send to the graveyard. This one. Select a monster. Yeah, that one. I don't know what I'm doing. Yeah. Okay, I think that's it. Battle! Go! My attack is weak points for massive damage. I think that's it. Main 2! Alright. I don't think I could do anything in main 2. Alright, end my turn! Well, I've taken a break from crocheting otter to cook. Wilkins, why are you playing such an annoying deck? Because it's Wilkins. What do you expect from Wilkins? Anyway, crew, what's new and exciting? What's new and exciting for you guys? I'm drawing a singular card. White Stone of the Ancients. I got it. Main phase 1, activate. Summon. Activate the effect. Confirm. Yes. Special summon. Whatever the fuck this is. Boom! Go, monster! Blue Eyes White Dragon! I summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon! You're so fucked now! Battle! Attack! Go, Blue Eyes White Dragon! Yay! Monster is destroyed by a battle effect. Activate a card? Yeah! Activate it! Boom! Blue Eyes Jet Dragon! Go, Seto Kaiba! Attack! Yes! Activate effects! Boom! Confirm! Send that one to hell! Yeah! Yu-Gi-Oh! I did it! Made 2! Boom! Special summon! Yeah! 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 Heretic Sun God! I don't know anything that's happening right now. Activate the effect! Oh, wait. No. I don't want to do that. I don't want to detach it. Oh, yeah, maybe I do. Yeah. Take this one out. Select. Decide! Destroy! Yay! End my turn! Yes! Activate whatever the fuck you're doing! Yay! I'm winning! I'm Yu-Gi! Good job, Wazzy. I'm so good at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I didn't even know it. I just had to believe in the heart of the cards. Where the fuck is my man, Bits? Bits, I'm heart of the carding. I don't even have a little icon. I'm just a regular guy over here. See, it takes 17 years. Was he's actually cooking in Yu-Gi-Oh? She's truly learned the high five to high five the sky. Listen. There's a simple known fact that you guys don't know about me. I'm actually a dual master. I once met Jaden Yuki in a back alley and gave him a noogie. And he said, "Damn, Wazzy, you really are a king of games." Thank you, Ryura. I don't know what's happening right now. Hey! Don't touch my fucking dragon! Oh, that's it, bitch. Surely got that Joey Wheeler magic. Maybe I do. Can't believe Wazzy's right and bullshit is working. What are you talking about? I've got Heart of the Cards, baby. Heart of the Cards! My grandfather's deck. This deck I bought at the store has no pathetic cards. Activate the effect! Oh, maybe I want to cancel. Wait, no. No, cancel. How do I... No, escapee. Escapee. How do I not do that? No, I don't want to sacrifice the only guy I got. No! Return this one to my hand. How do I undo? How do I undo? Where's undo button? Undo? Undo? Crew? How I undo? Once activated, you can't undo it. Oh, I guess I gotta return to hand. Boo! Alright. Never mind, I'm doing whatever the fuck this is! Blue Eyes Tyrant Dragon, go! Attack! Good job, Blue Eyes! Main 2. Activate effect! Select! I end my turn! Yay! I'm doing it! Wazzy, have you activated a trap card yet? No, I have no idea how to do that! I don't know what I'm doing. Sometimes you just gotta believe in your cards. That's what I'm doing. That's what I'm trying to do. Oh, anyway, while we're here, I guess, while we're doing boring shit, I should tell you guys, there is a new video out live on toxichere.com on the YouTube. If you go to YouTube right now, you'll find me yelling about Expedition 33. Even if you don't know anything about Expedition 33, it's absolutely spoiler free, and you should watch it because not even 1,000 people have watched it. You could be one of the first 1,000 people to watch the new video. That's right. I'm looking at the stats right now. Not even 1,000 people have watched it. I don't know what that is, but it looks like a bitch. We're doing boring shit. Well, you're literally smoking Plague's ass. I didn't even get the notification. Yeah, YouTube hates me, so like, that's why nobody gets notifications. Also, it says subscribers are showing less interest in this video. So, yeah, it's a brand new video out. It's about Expedition 33, the game, and why you should play it. I think you guys should check it out because I worked very, very hard on the video. Hey, that's mean! You can't just do that! I'm gonna send that punk to the graveyard. Alright, here we go. Yeah, okay, alright. Now we got it. Summon. Boom. Bring that bitch out. Yeah, sure, effect. Do whatever your effect is. Yeah! Yeah! Yeah, activate the effects! Yeah! Battle! I can't battle. Wazzy, have you read the effect? No, I just know all effects are good. I can't play my other dude again? Okay, fine. End.
Uh-oh.
Everything's going perfectly. I don't know what you guys are talking about. Hate to say this, but you're cooked. I don't think I'm cooked. I think I got this. See, this is why I don't know why you guys want to play Yu-Gi-Oh with me. I refuse to learn Yu-Gi-Oh. I am not doing this. I refuse to learn anything there is to do about Yu-Gi-Oh. Ah, rage! Yeah! 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 Battle! Yeah! Wazzy, you're cooked. Wazzy, you're cooked. Does that look cooked to you? No, that doesn't. That doesn't look cooked to you. Ha! Ha! Uh-oh. That's bad. That's fine. That's probably fine. I have no cards. End my turn. Perfect. I'm doing so great at Yu-Gi-Oh! Uno, motherfucker! I should literally have two things going on at once. I should have this boring ass Yu-Gi-Oh! And also Uma Musume going at the same time. I feel like that would be way fun. Card games on horses! This is truly playing the heart of the cards. Yes, because why would I learn Yu-Gi-Oh? That seems like an awful idea. Card games on Umas. So, Jojo? I'm back. I love the new video. I didn't know it had a floating foot girl in it. It does have a floating foot girl in it. Maiden with the blue eyes. Alright, you're so fucked now. Go! Waifu! Attack their weak points for massive damage! Battle! Waifu! Go! What the fuck? Well, that was dumb. Alright, well, I'll end. My waifu did nothing. Yeah, why would you waste your money with Magic the Gathering? So much sitting around. Well, I guess this is good to burn down my timer. Like, look at, we've already been here for 30 minutes and I haven't even fucking finished one game yet. Can you believe this garbage, everybody? What things can I tell you guys about? Oh, I could tell you guys what, about what I'm doing this weekend, about why I won't be able to stream. So, there's a Renaissance fair in town, and I'm not a big Renaissance fair person. But there is, there's a special reason we're going. My friends and I are like, yo, you know what would be funny? Is if we went to the Renaissance fair as cavemen, with a time rock, and like, we traveled through time to go to the Renaissance fair, and then we walk around and we just be like, Grug, invent language and write this down. Oh my god, I got the dictator of the D. Oh my god, Yu-Gi-Oh fans, get ready for the D. Boom! Go, my D! That'll kill me. That'll hurt me, I think. I think that'll all hurt me. I'll just go to main 2. Change to defense! Yeah, that seems right. Yeah, perfect. Okay, end. But yeah. Anyway, we're gonna dress up like cavemen and go to this Renaissance fair and be like, Grug, invent language, write this down. Wheels! My caveman name is going to be Thrug. And, I got to make my costume tomorrow. And I'm excited to go to the Renaissance fair and be cavemen from that traveled to the future with our time rock. God, I am so bored. Why is Yu-Gi-Oh so boring? Who invented this shit? Who invented Yu-Gi-Oh?
Watch your profanity.
Was it Maximilian Pegasus? Don't put me on swear timer. I met Renaissance people once in a Cracker Barrel.
Fuck yeah!
You would have won it by now if you would have just read the damn cards. Wilkins, that would be admitting defeat. Technically, it was ancient Egyptians. Goddamn ancient Egyptians always out here. Well, knowing you, you have a lot of rocks to use. Knowing the fucking boulders you take. I don't take boulders. I take rocks I find. It's different. Alright, where the fuck is Wilkins? There he is. Alright. Let's fucking go, Wilkins. in the show was Pegasus. Fuck you, Maximilian Pegasus! I have to beat Wilkins' ass now. Alright, Wilkins, get ready. I'm going first. The loser gets sent to the Skibbity realm. Oh, you're so fucked, Wilkins. I hope you're ready to be Skibbity rizzed by fucking dragons. Yeah, yeah. Oh, wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, take that. Yeah, yeah! Oh, yeah, I will end my turn. There we go. All right, come at me, Wilkins. He's so fucked, you guys. Look at how many trap cards I put on my table. He's so fucked. He's gonna be so fucked, crew. Bam! Eat this, nerd! Get fucked, Wilkins! Go to hell! Yay! What game is this? It's Yu-Gi-Oh! The Game of Champions. Boom! Effect! Yeah, okay, that one. Goodbye, Wilkins! Not doing great. Look at me, Yugi. Danny, I hope you're ready because I'm going to get my game on in the GX. Then it's all over for you, baby. I could literally just sit here the whole time. I hope you guys are having fun because I'm just like chilling here. I feel like I'm doing nothing. What can I talk about? I don't know. Has Swazi activated her trap card yet? Yeah! Yeah, I activated trap cards. It's great. Wow, what the fuck? Fuck off with that! Okay, okay, now it's on. Okay, okay, I see. I see how we're doing it. Okay, I see what's happening here, Wilkins. Oh, you're so fucked. You're fucked now, Wilkins. Boom, you're so fucked now, Wilkins. Wait until this happens. I feel like I can't attack that guy or I'll get hurt again. Okay, well, get ready. Super Sama good deck. I don't know what that means. Also, crew, I have a question. So if I have an Uma Musume file on my phone, how do I get it onto my Steam? Is there a way to do that I can log in, or do I gotta use a new account? Heavy Samurai? Oh, I'll kill that. Look, it's got nothing. It's got nothing on it. That I can kill. I have no idea how this works. You and me, random NPC. We're all in this together. I don't know the words. Well, that seems bad. That also seems bad. It's okay. It's okay. I can figure this out. I can figure this out. Yes! 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 Yes, perfect. Okay. Now I'm ready. Main phase 1. No, we're not going to defense position, baby. We're going to battle! Kill that man! Good job, fucking get fucked, Wilkins. Activate the effect! Do-do-do-do-do! Do-do-do-do-do! Yes. Perfect. I think I watched like a single episode of the anime when I was like 10 or something. That's all I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Everything I know about Yu-Gi-Oh! Is your move. Heart of the cards. I honestly don't know what's happening. Attack the moon. Wow, whoa, what the fuck? I didn't even do nothing yet. It didn't even let me pull out my cool dragon. That was fucking rude. Rude, Wilkins. Alright, where the fuck is Snake? There he is. Let me at your table, Snake. Begin the duel. Good game, Wazzy. I know, I'm doing so good at this. Refusing to read has really helped me out. I wish to go second, Snake. It's the rematch of the century.
Kawaii.
Can I go after Snake? Sure. I'll battle everyone at least once. As you can tell, I am straight up not a Yu-Gi-Oh fan.
Yippee!
Do 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 do. The only problem is I don't have Yu-Gi-Oh! Random NPC, it's for free. It's for free. You can get Yu-Gi-Oh! For free. This game is free. This game is free on the internet. You just go and you just play it. It's free. It's free, Random. It's free. It's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Go onto your Steam. It's free. You have Uno! I don't even know what Snake's doing over there, but he's grunting and shit. I'm doing the tutorial. Great, then you're gonna know more than me, because I didn't even read that shit. It just told you what buttons to click. And I said, great. I'm all about clicking buttons. You can win this, Wazzy. I know I can. I'm good enough, I'm smart enough, and gosh darn it, people like me. do, do, do. Man. These streams are great because I don't know how to talk or do nothing. I'm literally playing Uma Musume on my phone. What is Snake doing over there? Couldn't care less. Couldn't care less. He's just chilling. He's just doing whatever. Oh, I guess I can bring the crew of the year potato back. Or not. I can ban it. Boom! Potato famine active. Alright, well, I see you did that, but have you seen that I'm about to do this? Yes, good. It's like you forgot that I have the D. And also that you forgot that I have this. Yes! Ha-ha! Boom! It's like he forgot that I know what I'm doing, 'cause I don't. The BAM! Yay! Good job, Wazzy. You did it, Wazzy. Okay, and your turn. Yay! Wormrack wants the potato back. No, our potato. Nope, you guys are in potato famine mode. Don't spray me. Jay, why would you do this? Is Snake losing? I don't know. I'm going to be honest with you. I have no idea, but I at least punched him in the face once. What matters to me is that I punched him in the face once. And that's what Yu-Gi-Oh! Is all about. Whoa, what the fuck? You took my D away. Oh, yeah. Take this, bitch. You don't come around here and smack my shit. Boom. You don't fuck my shit up. That's what I thought. You don't come into my house and start saying shit to me. I'll kill your family. Listen, the heart of the cards loves and respects me. So if anything, I'll win. What other Yu-Gi-Oh quotes do I know? Screw the rules, I have money. Screw the rules, I have green hair. Big brother. Yes, perfect. All right, good, yes. Yes, main phase 1. Yes. In fact, I believe I shall. You can send this face-up card to the graveyard, then target 1/7 monster in your graveyard and add it or shuffle it into your deck. Okay, what about this one? Then you can destroy face-up your opponent controls. Oh, yeah. Let's do that. Boom! Select! Boom! Boom! Select! Boom! Select! Boom! Select! Yeah! How do you like them apples, Snake? Wait, what's the thing? You can target one card your opponent controls and send it to their graveyard. Yes, I do wish to do that! That one! Select! Send it to hell! Yay! Now, battle. Attack! Attack! Yay! I won a Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh my god! Good game, buddy. Good game. Good game. Shake hands. Good game. I did it. I did it, everybody. I did it. I did it. I won a Yu-Gi-Oh! Did you all see that? Somebody clip that. I did it. I won a Yu-Gi-Oh! Holy shit. Okay, who do I still gotta fight? I still gotta fight Soren and Jet Black J and Miles and this person and Wormrack and Danny. Okay, well, I'm gonna fight Wormrack and then Danny. I did it. I did it. Did you guys see that? Wormrack, did you see that? I'm about to kick your fucking ass. Wormrack, are you ready for your ass to be sent to the goddamn Shadow Realm? I did it. I won a Yu-Gi-Oh! Alright. If anyone's got this, it's me. Okay, stand by. Yep. Okay, main phase. Yep. Summon that guy. Okay, perfect. Yep. Okay. Boop. And set this guy. And boop. And set this guy. Boop. And set this guy. You can affect one monster you control and send it to the graveyard. If you do, you special summon one Blue Eyes monster. I will do that later. I will end my turn. Since I cannot punch you in the deck yet. Do you guys see how I said deck? Alternate Wolf says, maybe I should play. Look at me! I winning Yu-Gi-Oh! And I don't even know how! Snake plays this game! And I somehow beat Snake! Which means in turn I somehow beat Wilkins. It's like with the horse game. I don't know. I don't read it. I just put everybody max speed and then say that it's good. Ow, my dick! What the fuck, Wormrack? Proud of yourself. That's not how it works. Wormrack beat her so bad she has no choice but to give the potato back. No, I shan't. In fact, I feel like if I lose, I shan't. King of the dick! Okay. That's okay. That's okay. That's okay. I'll figure it out. Stop doing shit. It's my turn. Stop fucking around over there. I'm trying to do things. Okay, now battle. I wish I could attack your weak point, your things directly for massive damage. I feel weird just sitting here not talking. But you guys seem to be enjoying it. So, I don't know. I feel awkward. I got therapized yesterday and then I went on a hike. Because that's good for therapize. Okay, well that's bad. That's bad. Remember, if you beat me, that means you technically beat Snake. I don't know, I have Satisfactory open. Yeah, that's the thing, is like most people just watch this stream and just listen to me, so like I feel like I should always be talking. ABT, always be talking. Okay, I'm summoning that. I feel like the Heart of the Cards is not helping me this time. I feel like that's sudden doom. I need these secret... I need my little secret-y cards to go. Okay, what can I talk about? What insane ramble can I give you guys? I mean, I could talk about Expedition 33, but I don't want to give anybody spoilers in case they actually do play the game because it's really good. Although one of the best characters is the best characters are Minoko and Esuke, and they're great. Wormrack, that's mean. Don't touch my guy. He hasn't done anything yet. That's it. I got a heart of the card. No! Oh, that's it. That's it. That's it. You're getting heart of the card, motherfucker. This one move will turn the tables, Kaiba. I'm figuring it out. Hold on. Don't chain my shit together. That's rude. You're about to get special summoned, you dumb motherfucker! Blue Eyes, White Dragon! The turns have tabled! That's right! I now have this card! Oh, activate that effect. Okay. Yay! Okay. Okay. No. Battle. Okay. Battle. Let me move to battle, please. Can I battle now? Why is it not letting me battle? I'm trying to battle. Your effect? I can't battle? It won't let me battle? That's such bullshit! Fine, end. That's shitty. That's shitty.
Nice.
Okay. What inane thing was I talking about? I don't know. Effect! Yes! Okay! Okay, that's it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Standby phase. Okay, main phase 1. Okay. Okay. Hold on, I gotta read now. Now I'm actually winning. Yes! Yes! Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, crew. Do I? Yes, I do! Alright. Okay. Battle. Go! Attack! Activate! Okay. God damn it! Don't try to chain my shit! Boom! Go! Vision of the blue eyes! I don't know what that does! I believe in you though! Boom! Yay! Wazzy's winning! Okay, hi. Let me give you a play-by-play, those of you that are just listening to me. So I just pressed a bunch of buttons and attacked the shit out of Wormrack. And now I'm switching to my main too, which means I get to activate a special effect with the vision of the blue eyes. And what that special effect does is, oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, okay, that's fine. I guess I'll do that. I'm returning things to my hand with the hope of, in the future, bringing things back to do things for me. I don't know what's happening, actually. I'm going to be honest with you guys. I don't know what's actually happening. I'm doing good. I got the shirt I won from the giveaway. I just got it in the mail. Holy shit, that came fast. That's a fast... That's a fast fucking shirt. Yes! Activate it! Yes! I don't know what's happening. Okay. People that are listening, I am selecting a card to summon onto the field. It comes onto the card and it flashes blue and then it hides away. A man in a shirt pops out. He's fine about it though. It's still not my turn. Now another card is put on the field. It's got 200 defense points.
Lizard.
Get this lizard out of here. There's a lizard punching me in the back of the head. No! I was so close to actually winning. Okay, yes, but I did do real good. Okay, crew, I lost, but I did do pretty good. I was coming back from getting absolutely slaughtered. Danny is currently in a duel, so I guess I have to fight Miles. Miles, I'm fighting you. Wazzy, you can skip me. I'm fighting Black Dragon. I see that. Wazzy, do you think I could duel you? If you come into this room, then yes. Miles, why have you forsaken me? I'm psyched to duel with you. I'm not really, but I'll pretend I am. Hello, welcome to Wazzy vaguely Wazzy shoutcasts Yu-Gi-Oh without knowing a goddamn thing about Yu-Gi-Oh. Miles! My dick, Miles! I'm going to write down everybody I've fought so far. I'm going to write down my KDA record. So first was Plague, and that was a loss, and then Wilkins, and that was a loss, and then Snake, and that was a win, and then Worm, and that was a loss, and now it's supposed to be Miles. And then eventually it'll be Danny, and then Jet, and then Yump. Shouldn't you begin the duel? Oh! I forgot I had to begin the duel. I think you should go first. I think you should go first and set up your deck. Let me go second. Trust me on this. Yeah, I'm going second. I love going second because that means I get to punch first. I get to be the first punch guy. The great thing about going first is you get to punch first. And if anybody says anything to you, you can just punch them first. Okay, here's how it goes. First, Wazzy is going. Miles put one thing on the ground. Wazzy got a rock. Wazzy's getting ready. Now picking a monster to put on the field, and it's ready. And now she's also summoning a priestess of a blue eyes white dragon to put on the field. Also, she's putting a rock on the field. A priestess and a rock are out here. And she's now selecting a monster to return to her graveyard, and she is activating the effect on the monster by chaining things together, and it's resolved, and she is now going to the graveyard for a second. But that's okay, because now Wazzy is pulling out a blue eyes white dragon to put into her hand. And then that Wazzy's just pulling out a bunch of dragons for some reason. It's fine. And then Wazzy has to send a thing to the graveyard, which is bad, but I'm sure something good will come from that later. And then Wazzy battles. And Wazzy uses a rock and throws a rock directly at Miles's face. And it smashes Miles in the face with a rock. And now we go to main 2. Thanks for resubscribing, Ace. We're still not at Yu-Gi-Oh! And I'm thankful for that. Now Wazzy's ending her turn, because I don't even know what main 2 means. Also, thank you, Ace, for gifting a sub. Please stop that. I don't want to read Homestuck. 14 more hours until this goddamn subathon is over, technically. We're now on ads. So if you're hearing me, we're sitting here waiting for Miles's turn. God damn it, Dumpling also resubscribed. Thank you, Dumpling, for resubscribing at a terrible time for your old pal Wazzy. Miles has put a card on the field. It's a stone of his own. Wazzy, it's a battle of the kidney stones between Miles and Wazzy. Miles and Wazzy. Oh no! Miles somehow took 500 of my life points, and I don't know how he did that, but he's a bitch for doing so. Ayo, Homestuck reading. Have you heard it's getting an animated show now? I have, Nick. I hate that. Whoa! I just got hit with a rock, and now my rocks... Miles hit my rock with a rock. And now it's my turn. So I pull out a beacon of white, and I put it into my hand. And now it's my turn to do things. And I am taking that beacon of white, and I am setting it on the field. And now I'm also going to take my stone, and I'm going to summon another stone, because I'm tired of this stone chaos happening out here. I'm going to activate effect from my graveyard. What does it do, you might ask? I haven't figured out yet. But it gives me another card, which I now have. But anyway, it's time for the attacking. And I've got a rock that matches the power of Miles's rock, so I'm going to get our rocks off. And I'm going to end my turn. So yeah, this has just been a battle of us throwing rocks at each other. Sometimes we just like to throw rocks, and it's fine. And then something happened, and now I pulled out a dragon somehow. I know what you're thinking, just listeners. How did you pull out a dragon, Wazzy? I thought you were losing. I'm going to tell you something. I don't know. But Miles also pulled out a dragon. Their dragon is slightly stronger than mine, but that's okay, because I got this still. The music has changed to more intense. We're just sitting here staring at each other as Miles thinks grievously. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm getting punched for 500 damage and my dragon is now dead. Why, you ask? I don't know why. That was very rude of Miles. He keeps slapping me with fucking dragons, and I'm just out here with rocks. He's trying to explain a game she doesn't understand. I have a little knowledge of how to play now. Well, you're in luck. I'm gonna beat your ass. I will teach you the ropes. Alright, everything's going great for Wazzy. Maybe not. Miles is taking 2 dragons and making a big dragon, and I don't appreciate the big dragon coming out here. That's not very kawaii, if you ask me. That is not according to Keikaku. Anyway, Wazzy's, pulling out Protector of the Blue. It's an anime man, and he's ready for animating. And I'm going to summon a wyvern, and it's ready to do some things. And I'm also going to put something, I didn't read it in there. And I'm going to activate the effect of the graveyard, and doing that, it will put it in the graveyard and let me pull out a dragon and put it in my hand. And now I got a dragon in my hand, and I'm like, good job, me. So now it's time for the battle mode, and I don't want that, because I'll lose if I try to hit that. So I'm gonna stay here, and I'm gonna end my turn. Now it's Miles's turn, and Miles pulled out a card. They're about to lose. It's fine. I know if you're just listening to the stream right now, just imagine that I'm winning, and you're like, "Yay, Wazzy, go Wazzy," because that's what's happening right now. Yay, Wazzy is what's happening. It's great. It's going fantastically, actually. If anything, I think I've got this in the bed. Thank you guys for a little hype train. Good job, everybody. You did it. We're just sitting here waiting for Miles. He's touching his graveyard and stuff. It's just the way it is when you play Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a lot of sitting around and looking at each other. I'm probably the world's best shoutcaster of things I know nothing about. Oh no, Miles pulled out a dragon or some shit. Or a man? I can't tell. Anyway, he's punching me with it. It's very bad. He keeps hitting me with things. And now he's defending. And now he's punching me with another dragon! It's very bad right now on the Wazzy front, but don't worry, it's almost my turn. And when my turn comes along, oh boy, is it gonna have some turntables to this. You might think I'm in trouble, but I pulling Heart of the Cards, Yugi! Ah, yes, perfect. That is exactly what I wanted. Wazzy just pulled a card that was so powerful. It'll put Miles in their place. Yes! Things are going great. I'm now sacrificing a thing to add a dragon to my hand because I'm good at that. I've got so many dragons in my hand. And now I'm taking my warrior and sending him to hell so that I can bring out a Blue Eyes White Dragon! And my Blue Eyes White Dragon comes out. And then I'll activate an effect from my graveyard where a lady comes out. Oh no, my Blue Eyes! I don't want to do that. Oh shit. Fuck, I fucked it up. I sacrificed my dragon for a woman who does nothing. Why do you ask? Because I didn't read. Because reading is for chumps. I am ending my turn. Don't worry, crew. This is all part of Keikaku. Miles' days is numbered. I can promise you. All according to Cake. It's going really well, actually. Actually, I think I'm doing better than anticipated, if anything. I know that looked bad. Okay, so my only guy got hit, and now I'm being finally blowed in the head. But I want you guys to believe, if you're just listening, imagine I won. But if you're not listening, oopie poopies. So my KD, I don't know what the ratio is. I want to say my win WLD ratio. See, in Warcraft, we used to call it a KD ratio, which meant kill death. Where the fuck is Danny? There's Danny. All right. God damn it, Danny! Now I gotta find Danny again. Where the fuck did Danny go? God! Okay. Danny! Fuck! God! After 45 excruciating minutes trying to get to the same table as Danny, we're finally here at the same table. Also, bye, Sir Kay. Thanks for stopping by. I'm trying to fight Danny. All right. Here goes the coin toss for those listening. I am going to go second, I believe. That's always good for me. I appreciate going second. We're gonna now Yu-Gi the O's, everybody. All right, so Danny's up first. They're pulling out their cards. They're looking at their cards right now, and they're wondering if they should back out now gracefully or if they should continue to attempt to fight me. They pulled out a card, and they locked it in place. They also pulled out a dinosaur, and they set that dinosaur onto the field. Like Chris Pratt in that movie. Be careful, his deck has Jurassic strength. Well, I'm gonna kick him right in the Jurassic ass. No? Okay, alright, fine. Poor Snake, she's never gonna let him live this down. Right now, I've got one win, and it's against Snake. Which is pretty good, in my opinion.
What?
Anyway, the point of the matter is that I'm really good at this game. I don't know what Danny's doing over there. He's got a dinosaur that's an omnipositor or some shit. I don't know. I didn't actually read it. And he's chaining two dinosaurs together. He also put some eggs on my field. I didn't know that was a thing you could do. He's also got a baby dinosaur. I don't know why he's got that, but he put some eggs on my field. Maybe I'm, like, not supposed to touch those or something? That's probably dangerous. Anyway. Remember, Wazzy, cops use meta. I don't know what that means, Ace. But let me tell you something. Danny is smashing cards and pulling out, like, 4... He just summoned a bunch of monsters in one turn, which is against the rules. I would like everybody to see that this shit... This is against the rules. That's 4 dinosaurs that Danny just pulled out in one shot. Which is kind of bullshit if you ask me. Full on rude? Now he's fusing 2 dinosaurs together to make a bigger dinosaur. Bad. That's bad. That's real fucking bad. I haven't even done anything yet. I just want to point out to everybody, I haven't even done anything. How do you know the rules? You don't read. I do. What the fuck? Okay, so Danny just pulled out a bunch of dinosaurs for no fucking reason, but they're about to get so fucked up because this is Heart of the Cards. Yes, perfect. White Stone of the Ancients. That's exactly what I need. All right, get ready to get fucked, motherfucker. I'm going to, Okay, hold on.
Whoop.
All right, hold on. So there's a bunch of eggs on my field, but I won't let that stop me. I'm doing a bunch of cool shit right now that you guys can't even imagine. I'm bringing out a stone. I'm bringing out, I'm bringing out great shit. So I'm special summoning a dragon from my hand, and I'm bringing it out. It's a blue eyes white dragon, and I'm putting it on the deck, and I'm sending people to hell. And I am, changing these eggs to attack position. And I am special summoning a huge guy by sending my rock and my blue eyes white dragon to the graveyard. I'm special summoning out a big old bitch. Who am I summoning? I have no idea. The Azure Eye Silver Dragon, which is kind of like a blue eyes white dragon, but different. I don't know what the effect is. I don't know what effect it wants me to go. You can banish this card from your graveyard, then target one blue eyes monster in your graveyard and add it to your hand. Oh yeah. Yeah, select. Yeah. Yeah. Discard one card. Add up to 2 dragon. No. Oh wait. Set. Yeah. Okay. Now I will attack. Perfect. I'm out here attacking. And now I'm ending my turn. Alright, so if you must know, I'm out here doing great shit. I'm attacking Danny. Things are happening. Danny's biggest power-up's a working internet connection. Somebody pull Danny's Ethernet cable. Use the effect, the Dragon Lords? Yes! Yes, do that! Do that effect! Danny's now attacking his own eggs, which is somehow killing me. But it's his own eggs! What's happening here? Okay, bad things are happening on the field of Wazi. I'm getting punched in the face a lot. And I don't even quite know how. Oh, sweet! Oh, Danny just summoned a dragon to go onto my land to help me. That's really nice of you, Danny. Thank you. that's really good. Everything's happening really good here. We're out here trying our best. And Danny gave me a dragon to use, it looks like. Or a dinosaur, and now he's getting an evolved lizard, and he's ending his turn, and now it's my turn. So now Heart of the Cards Yugi. Perfect. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And now it's my turn, and I get to summon a Blue Eyes White Dragon. And pull it onto the field because it's a dragon. And now I'm going to attack. Danny's trying to do something in the background, but don't. Oh my God! Danny just killed my dragon for no reason. I have to send my Lady of the Dick to the fucking Ethernet so that I can pull out a dragon. Because Danny's being a bitchhole. Hello! Oh God, I'm gonna fucking Teef Paskew. Hi, Teef Paskew. I'm Wazzy. I'm having a bad time. Special summon some bitch! Anyway, Danny's trying to fuck with me, but I'm taking two things, including one of the ones and getting the Heretic Sun God back out. And somehow killing Danny. You can discard this card, then target one effect monster you control, send it to the graveyard. If you do, you'll summon one Blue Eyes from your deck. Oh yeah, I'll get rid of my D-Man. Go to the graveyard, D-Man! Bring out my fucking dragons! When this card is normal or special summoned, you can target one trap and banish it! Yes! Go to hell, Danny's cards! Alright, now I can fight Danny. Okay, first things first. Attack this guy. Perfect. Okay, and I think that's all I can do. And I shall now end my turn. Anyway, hi everybody. I was watching old vids. How do you feel knowing Vending Machine Anime has a second season? Virabot, I hate it. Also, did you know that, I'm apparently supposed to, read more of it, and I don't want to. Oh no! Danny just summoned an even bigger dinosaur! But that's okay. Don't worry about me if you're just listening. Things will be okay. Honestly, the thing I think about for, the Vending Machine anime is I think, have you seen the new Mega Evolution for Victory Bell? I wish that was me. I wish I, too, was strangling myself to death. Also, Danny somehow flipped my cards. I don't know how that happened, but I looked away for a second, and now my cards are all flipped over. And now Danny's trying to fight me. Mega Evolution slander continues. It'll always continue until there's a good Mega Evolution. Okay, I may have lost against Danny, but I won against Snake. And in all honesty, isn't that what this is really all about? You would also like to be a sack of liquid? I am a sack of liquid. Let's be honest with ourselves here. What am I if not a sack of liquid? Who's next? Jet. Jet, let me at your table. Fight me, Jet! Finally in her prince. I went against you, which I'm still surprised by. Alright, I can win this match. If I know anything, I'm about to win this. Jet, let me go second. Oh, yeah, I get to pick. I'm going second. Yes, perfect. How many times did you win, Wazzy? 1! So far, we're not doing great. I don't know the percentages, but it's not cash money. I'll tell you that much. We're still working on things here. We're trying. Things could be better, but things could also be a lot worse, honestly. I could have lost every single race I've done. So honestly, or race or match I've done. So technically, I'm doing fantastically. All right, pulling out the card I need. Ah, yes, perfect. That's exactly the card I need. Okay, all right. All right, here we go. Main phase, activate. So first things first. I'm going to summon that person. Okay, and I am going to discard this old man. And in exchange, I'm going to select a polymerization card, which I think is a good card because I've heard about that in the actual show. And I am going to activate the effect of this guy. And pull my stone out from my kidneys and put it on the field. And then we are going to... then we're going to set a bunch of other shit. And we are going to set a bunch of other shit. And then we are going to go to the battle phase. And we are going to attack the fuck out of Jet Black J. And then we are going to attack the fuck out of Jet Black J. And we're going to say, good job, Wazzy. And then we're going to go to main 2. And on main 2, we're going to... that sounds stupid. I'm not going to do that. We're just going to end our turn. All right, it's Jay's turn. So now Jay's thinking. Because we have decided we're, you know... things are going actually pretty okay, I would say, in the grand scheme of things. If you wanted to know my, I got first blood, which I think is important in Yu-Gi-Oh! Getting first blood is what you always want to do. You always want to be the first guy to strike a motherfucker. And it's okay that Jet Black J just killed, 2 of my fucking cards in one shot. Don't worry about that. That's not a problem we gotta worry about here. You just gotta listen. It's okay. Jay's pulling out a dragon, but like honestly, don't worry about it. There's many things that can. Okay, well, some things are happening, but don't. Okay, well, I'm getting hit in the face. Don't worry too much about it. I'm still doing great. I'm activating effects of stones and pulling out dragons. Says, Jay wants to attack me, but I've got dragons of my own. And now it's my turn. And so I am pulling out, a very important good card that I'm going to need. And Jay will do nothing to me. And I'm going to... I'm going to put a dude on the field. And I'm going to... What the fuck? Jay just said I can't attack this turn. What is the effect of this one? No, change to defense. What's the effect? That's it! Polymerization! Boom! That's it! That's it! That's it, Jay! Boom! Don't you fucking come to my house and try to pull shit on me! Tyrant's Dragon, go! Now I will activate the effect of my graveyard. I'm pulling out my rocks to throw into the graveyard to pull out a dragon and put it in my hand. And then also... No, don't do that. And then fight! Which apparently I can't fight this turn because Jay is an asshole! Alright, well, things are going bad. Jay's got 2 dragons, but I got 1 bigger dragon. So I think it's gonna be okay. Fuck my dragon! I needed that dragon. Jay, do not touch my dragons. Do not touch me! God damn it, Jay. Jay, what are you doing? Why are you being mean to me? Okay, well, Jay just punched me. So that's another loss on the Wazzy side. But, that's gonna be okay. Who haven't I fought? I haven't fought Soren. I gotta put Soren on the list. I haven't fought Yerp. I haven't fought Nick. I'm just writing everybody in order. Okay. So next is Yerp, and then it's Soren, and then Nick. Alright, begin the duel! Where's my loss and win counter at, Wazzy? I'm going to put... How about this? I will put 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair up for every win I've done. Okay, are you ready? This worm will get 1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair every time I win. How about that? Alright, let's do it. I'm going second again, which is good, because I like to go second. Everything's fine. Don't worry about me. All right, it's my turn. So I'm pulling out a card. Yes, perfect. A Blue Eyes Chaos Dragon. That's perfect. That's exactly what I need. So here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to set down this guy, and then I'm going to pull out King of the D, and I'm going to summon him. That's fine. And then I'm going to... Oh, wait! A trap card is being affected! Also, congrats, baby Dr. Liam. You got the word of the day, which was Kaiba. I can't believe nobody said Kaiba up till now. Activate this effect! I'm pulling out this dragon to do whatever the fuck it is I'm doing. Now I'm moving to the battle phase, and I'm using my King of the D. Oh, I can't use my King of the D to attack that guy. It's bad. I'm just going to end my turn. I also really have to pee. Is there a way to pause the battle? Is there a way to pause the battle at all? Can we pause? I don't want to surrender. I want to pause. I'm assuming not. I'm assuming no. That's fine. I guess I can wait. I really have to pee, though. Oh, but Yu-Gi-Oh! Battles could go long. Oh, God. Okay. Okay, wait. I've got 30 seconds. Okay, hold on. If I lose by being late, I'll be back. I gotta pee. Your wife. Think about your children. You've got so much to live for. Come down for Yahoo Sprint deals right now. Todd, welcome back. Here's a cigarette. Good job, buddy. Sprint! It's something to live for. 2. It's the roar of the crowd. It's the Sunday night lights. It's basketball like you've never seen basketball before. On the court, live with, I think that's traveling because that man walked more than 3 steps with the ball without dribbling. It's live action in your face. And now it's a poster on your wall. Imagine nothing. Drink, I guess. Oh my god, it's funny, says people. Very funny. Fall off your chair funny. It's very funny. The comedy of comedies, being John Malkovich, you'll laugh your ass off because John is funny. Very funny. It's everywhere now. Oh man, look up there. Todd, grab my hand. Drop the sandwich and grab my hand. Oh, I can't give up this $5 footlong. Oh, it's a fucking Taco Bell. The fucking Taco Bell here is here. Chalupa's greatest taco ever seen. It's crunchy. It's gooey. It's got tomatoes and shit. The chalupa. No, my fucking taco. I'm gonna eat that fucking taco. Taco Bell. Oh my god, you can get a plushie of the Taco Bell dog at participating locations. Get well soon, Timothy. We're really sorry about your leg. Calling Mr. Hudson. Calling Mr. Hudson, your wife is here. Everyone has potential to be a doctor. At-home surgery. Hello, it's me, Sandra. Everybody get ready for at-home surgery. You, for just an easy payment of no dollars, get yourself some pliers. Prodigy Internet. Learn how to do at-home surgery on yourself whenever you want. Touchstone Pictures presents his problem. Deuce Bigelow is male gigolo. His only choice is to sleep with old women. He's a little racist man, and he's gonna have a good time being a Bigelow. From the producers of Big Daddy comes Deuce Bigelow in his underpantaloes, licking some Tolios. Deuce Bigelow, male gigolo, December 10th. Hey, on Beverly Hills 90210, somebody's going to the fucking hospital. Oh, I'm reading the newspaper. What's that, kids? Oh, I got a Meowth. Oh, yeah, well, I've got a Jigglypuff, motherfucker. Come on down to that one doesn't count. I had to pee so bad. I thought I was going to pee my pants. Let's try that again. I had to pee so bad, I thought I was going to pee my pants, crew. Dead ass. That's why I left. Had I not had to almost pee my pants. Please let me go second. Yump, please. Please. Defeated by piss. I'm not taking that onto my record. That was my bladder losing, not me. Thanks for letting me go second. That was my bladder's loss, not Wazzy's. Anyway, let's try that again, everybody. This is actually really good for me because my hand was dog shit. Well, now you're about to lose incredibly. Oh, man. Don't worry, I washed my hands. My hands are cold now. Okay, well, all right, let me go back to shoutcasting. Pog is... I don't even know what the fuck this is. What is this? Some kind of dark magician stick. It's dark magician, but he's a ghost or something. Anyway, it's my turn. I'm drawing a card. Ooh, yes, I've got a very good card here. Everybody, don't worry about me. All right, now it's time for me to do things. So I am going to... set this down. I'm setting down this card. And I'm setting down another card over here. And I'm bringing out some sages and stuff. And I'm also bringing out a rock. Because I don't know if you guys know this or not, but the rock is dope to me, and I'm bringing that out. And then... now I'm using a mausoleum to bring out my rock and put it onto my field, which is a great idea for me. And then I'm going to use my rock and send my guy to the graveyard and pull out something else. I don't know what just happened. Something happened. Anyway, time for battling. I can't really do much because of this stupid fucking stick in the way. So, main 2, activate. Bad, end. Okay, so things are bad, but it's gonna be okay because I've set myself up for success. Anyway, the illusion of chaos is activated, so I'm activating a spell card and resolving it and bringing it out and using my rock and my blue eyes and pulling out something different. My tyrant dragon, that's what I'm bringing out. Get fucked. All right, cool. I don't know what happened there, but basically, Pog put out some stuff, and I said, nah, bitch, and then I pulled out a tyrant dragon. Okay, Pog's got some very neat card backs, but don't let that fool you. I'm just as much of a professional as they are. Also, hello, shameless hero. I can read words. Perfect. I pulled out the perfect card that I want. Everything's fine on my business. I'm gonna change this guy because that seems like what you're supposed to do. And then I'm gonna bring this guy. You must tribute to... No. Okay, that's fine, probably. Pog's trying to do something to me. Oh god, a Dark Magician came out! That's okay, I've got a dragon. Nobody worry. Nobody worry about me. Everything's fine in Waziland. I didn't know you were a VTuber. I only knew you from My Hero Academia rants on YouTube. Well, thank you. I am. I'm also a master Yu-Gi-Oh player. Please do not let my win-loss ratio say otherwise. All right, we're on to my turn. What the fuck? Where did you just put my dragon? Pog, you piece of shit. That's it. That's it. Yeah, I'll fucking select a monster's tribute. Yeah, I'm selecting a monster's tribute. I'm bringing this fucking bitch. No, not on my fucking watch. This card, go to hell. What does this card do again? Once per turn, you can target a face-up monster you control. Send one normal monster from your hand or deck to graveyard. As you do, the targeted monster gains equal to the level of the monster sent to the graveyard. Oh, that seems like a good idea, actually. This is the monster I control. And this is the one that we're sending to the graveyard. Yes! Alright! Now you are figgity fucked in the ass! There we go. Wazi draws first blood, which I think means Wazi wins. Okay. And now I will end my turn. Okay. See, round 2. Listen, crew. Can I tell you a secret? If you play Yu-Gi-Oh! And you're losing your Yu-Gi-Oh! Just go pee. Because then when you come back from Yu-Gi-Oh! You'll win. So Pog just summoned a guy. But it's fine. Don't worry about that. Things may look bad, but trust me, that's because you have untrained Yu-Gi-Oh! Eyes. I, a Yu-Gi-Oh! Expert, know that everything is going fine. They still got a magician stick out there and a dark magician, but they just sent their dark magician to hell. Oh no, to pull out several dark magicians. Oh, this is bad. Just eat your opponent's cards. Okay. Don't worry, everybody. This looks like it's bad, but it's actually very good for me. My fucking... I wanted you to kill my dragon, because then I pull out this dragon. And this dragon. So, that's what I think of that shit. Oh, fuck. Okay, well, I wanted you to do that, because now... Oh, fuck, my life points. Okay, Listen, I know like it looks like things are not coming up wazzy, but I want to promise you guys things are definitely coming up wazzy. Heart of the cards! Okay, perfect. All right, here we go. We are going to put down this card that we definitely need that's going to win us the game. And we are going to go to our main phase 2. And we are going to end our turn. Because this is exactly what we wanted. And this is not bad for us at all. This is exactly, in fact, what I wanted. To be against 3 magicians. That is, I fucking hate magicians. Everything's coming up wazzy. Don't worry, everybody. Don't worry about Pog shuffling over there. I've got some secrets that I can still pull. It may not look like it, but trust me, things are in the works. Because I'm about to heart of the cards this shit. And I pull out exactly who I needed. The King of the Dick. Activate my King of the Dick. He's so ready. Okay, all right. Okay, so Pog just sealed my use this effect, but that's fine because I don't think a single goddamn thing out here used an effect. So I think I'm doing perfect, actually. If you ask me, everything's coming up wazzy exactly as it's supposed to. Things are going bad. But it's fine. Believe in me, you guys. You gotta believe in my heart of the cards. Heart attack of the cards, maybe. No. Trust me. Trust me. We're all good. Okay, things are bad. Okay, I have to just end my turn because I can't do nothing. But that's okay. I wanted to do nothing. In fact, that's part of... all according to Keikaku. What about the back alley magician you met? I never trusted that motherfucker. He put a bunch of balls in my hand. I don't trust that motherfucker. I'm intimidated by your face. I don't know what it could be. I could destroy my entire field. Yes! I will destroy this entire field when I heart of the cards it here right now. Right here, right now. When I heart of the cards it. Okay, so things are mid. Gonna be honest with y'all. Kinda mid. Gonna be real. But I'm about to heart of the cards it and win everything. Because I've never lost in my life, except that one time I kind of lost. But even then, that was a trick of your mind. All right, I'm pulling a card. Ah, yes, perfect. My stones. That's exactly what I needed. I needed my stone to pull that out. Perfect. Yes, I am doing the things I need to do. Don't worry about me, everybody. I'm about to fucking win this. One shot, one opportunity. Don't worry about him doing shit in the background. That's child's play. What you really got to focus on is me up here. Switching to battle mode. That's bad for me. Switching to main 2. No, it's fine. It's fine. Ending my turn. Perfect. Everything's great. I'm about to add another win to my count. This music is like mid, honestly. Okay, it's okay. See, he just got rid of his cards for me. Oh no, that seems bad. Quintet Magician? That seems bad. That's probably fine. He just sent all my dudes to the graveyard in one shot, which I think is very rude and unfair. Oh god, my life points! No! Okay, well, things happened to me. None of it was good. Bad time. Bad time. Okay, I may have lost, but that was because I peed one time. So that's fine. Where the fuck is Soren? Alright. You can't defeat my dark magicians with blue eyes, white dragons. Was he bad at video games, Toxic? Technically... this isn't a video game. This is a card game. This is actually a children's card game, actually, if you guys want to get real specific on the matter. Honestly. A little rude for you to say I'm bad at video games when I'm not bad at video games. I'm actually great at video games. I'm bad at card games. All right, let's see here. I'm bringing out a dude. And I am bringing out another dude. So my dude has a special effect to bring out another dude. Then I'm going to set down a card that I need, and I'm going to set down another card that I need. And that's going to be great. And then I'm going to end my turn because I had to go first because Soren is cheap and mean and not letting me go second. A children's card game, so Uno. But that doesn't stop me from throwing hands. Fuck it, you have Uno! Is there like an online Uno that we can all play together where we don't have to download something? I feel like I would be so much better at Uno than this. All right, Soren's putting out some kind of guy. I don't know. Some kind of lobster dragon. I don't know. Don't worry about it, because Soren cannot defeat me. Oh, no, my dude! Okay, well, that was bad, but don't worry about it. That's all according to Keikaku's. Well, see, you have Uno. No, I don't. I have the oldest Xbox known to man. All right. I'm pulling my heart of the cards. Yes. I got exactly what I needed. Now I shall start playing my shit. Now I'll bring a bunch of people. Trust me, I'm doing cool things. I'm chaining things together. And I am special summoning a big old dragon. Yes, perfect! According to Keikaku! And then, because that's not enough, I'm bringing another dragon onto the field because I can. And then I'm going to special summon a big old dragon. And I'm going to send this guy to hell and this guy to hell. And I'm going to bring up a big bitch. And that guy and that dragon are going to make a fucking big old dragon. That's going to go there. And then I'm going to go to my battle phase. And I'm going to go... No, actually... I'm going to attack Soren with one dragon. Don't you switch trap cards on me! Perfect. Okay. And then... direct attack Soren. Boom! That's how you Yu-Gi-Oh, everybody. And then I go to main 2. See if anything highlights itself and says, hey, Wazzy, we want to do this. And nothing does, so now I end the thing. And that, everybody, is how you fucking Yu-Gi-Oh. What's her face down? Shh, don't talk about my face downs. I've got secret stuff going on here. We're being secret and fun. Don't worry about what I'm doing. Worry about what you're doing. What you're about to be doing. Losing. Okay. I've got two big... For those just listening, I've got two big dragons on the field. Which is good. You always need two big dragons. And now I am pulling out the thing I need. Yes, a very good spell card for me. Now I will use that spell card. Wait. Oh, yeah. Then I'm going to pull out another dragon because why wouldn't I? I thought one dragon wasn't enough. So I brought out another dragon because that's fun and interesting. And then I'm bringing other shit down. And then if I really want, I'm going to special summon another dragon by selecting the two dragons I just pulled out and then bringing out another dragon. So I might actually win this. Here comes a big dragon, the heretic god dragon. So then I go to my battle phase, right? And then I attack with this dragon. And then when that's done, I take this dragon and attack with that dragon. Holy shit, I won! Oh my god, I did it! I did it! I want to get Soren and Snake. I did it! Holy shit! I did it, everybody. And that's the power of Yu-Gi-Oh! Nick, I need to fight you next. Next, I gotta fight Nick. But I gotta wait for that battle to be done. And then I did it. And then that's me winning, everybody. That's me. That's me in the corner. Oh, that's a second that's a second Yu-Gi-Oh hair I gotta give to the worm. I gotta bring a second. I wonder if it'll just let me copy paste this one. Yeah! 2 wins for Wazzy. 2 Yu-Gi-Oh hairs for the worm. Perfect. No, Wilkins. I was waiting. I have to go with Nick. Nick was next. Begin the duel. All right. I've done it, everyone. I've Yugi'd and O'd at the same time. There's no response. Nick, you broke it. How can I spectate when I am the guy? But Nick, I can only spectate your ass. Nick, how did you break the goddamn fucking thing? I'm not disappointed. I'm confused. I'm confused and lost. Okay, here we go. Okay, now begin the duel. Like magic, with skill and grace. Okay, try this again. Coin flip. Why do I never get to choose? Why does the game never say Wazzy gets to choose? How did you break the official Yu-Gi-Oh simulator? I didn't! Nick did! I'm innocent in all this. All right, let me tell you what Nick's doing. Nick's standing over there in their little anime waifu kawaii super port, and I'm over here on the grass. But don't worry about that. There we go. Okay, so Nick pulled out a guy. It's some kind of Terminator guy. But don't worry about it. Just because it looks bad and he's putting a bunch of people in defense mode doesn't mean that that's bad for me. That means that something good might happen. Man, I hate Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, it's a photon deck. Listen, I'm about to photon these nuts, alright? I don't have a joke here. Alright, well, there's a bunch of things on the field that I feel are trying to be a trap for me. And I shan't fall to it. I shan't be... I don't care if you shine things. I shan't fall trapped to it. Okay, so Nick brought out a big old thing. I don't even know what it is. Some kind of photon blast. But that matters not to me. Oh, he's also bringing out a galaxy dragon somehow. Don't ask me what the fuck is happening, because I don't know. I gotta stretch, hydrate, and snack, and I appreciate that. Thank you, Ballistic. It has been a fucking day. I don't want to drink too much, though, because I don't want to have to, like, have an emergency pee again. Okay, so, photons are doing things, and that's bad. But it's fine, because this is still all the first turn. And, I feel like I'm gonna be okay. I feel like I'm gonna be okay. Because Heart of the Cards! Yes, I pulled a dude out. Alright. Don't worry about anything going on here, everybody. I'm gonna bring a dude out. And summon this dragon guy out. And then also summon this old man out. And then I'm going to activate the effect. And, I'm going to take this guy. And I'm going to, send this guy to the graveyard. And then I'm going to activate this effect. And put it here on the field. And special fusion, bring out this guy. And also, use this guy. And, attack face up, put over here, this guy, that's right, my fucking tyrant dragon up in this bitch over here, and also, just because I can, I'll also put this guy down and ready. And then I will go to battle time! And now, this man shall attack this man and destroy him. Ah! They both went to the battlefield! That's awful! And now I'm going to main 2. Which I guess... Oh! I get to pull my dude back out! He comes back out! It's okay, don't worry about him. He gets to come back out. I don't know what the fuck happened there. Ending my turn. Don't worry about me, everybody. Everything's fine over here. Don't worry about it. What just happened? You ask? I'm not rightly sure. Maybe something good? Probably not. But don't worry about me. No blood has been spilled yet, so everything is doing fine. Actually, if you were to say anything, you would be like, yo, actually, I think Wazzy's in a pretty good position. She's got a dragon out. She's got an old man out. Like, sometimes you just need an old man and a dragon. As you can tell, I have no idea what I'm talking about. Alright, well, it's the battle phase, but trust me, nothing bad is going to happen here. Okay, well, my old man is dead, but don't worry about my old man. We didn't need him anyway. He was holding us back, if anything. Old man Jenkins. Anyway, Heart of the Cards, Yugi. Yes, perfect. I have pulled out the ultimate card I need. So now, I will put this guy right here. And then this, I will activate the effect of this and select a monster I control, and then do the thing. I guess. I don't know why it's not... There we go. Okay. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Whatever you're trying to do, Nick, it won't work. Nick just sent my dude to the graveyard for no reason! That's so rude! What the fuck? That's it! I'm special summoning this guy back out! How fucking dare you, Nick? Nick tried to send my guy to hell, but it's okay, I'm bringing him back. I'm killing this man now. Alright, things are turning up wazzy. Things are coming up wazzy. God damn it! He sent my dude to the graveyard again! Stop doing that, you little bastard! God damn it! Put him back on the field! This is absolute dink-donk bullshit! Activate the effect! Bring this old man back out! No, I don't want to send a card to the... Okay, fine. We'll do this. We'll do this. Trust me. Trust me. I'm bringing out a Blue Eyes White Dragon. And now, I'm ending my turn. Alright, everything's fine. Now we're on a standby phase again. Okay, and now everything's going great. Alright. I'm doing good and fantastic. Thanks for asking, everybody. Yes! Activate the effect! Select the monster I control! Okay, bring out burst of stream of destruction! Activate! If you control Blue Eyes White Dragon, destroy all monsters your opponent controls. I do control that. Once per turn, you can target a monster you control. Send one monster from your hand. No. I'm not going to do that. Bad things happened to me last time. Alright, so now I can attack. Right? Can I not? Did you fucking block me from attacking? You fucking bastard! God damn it. End turn then. God damn it. This is going poorly. Okay. Okay, everybody. For reals, though. For reals. No more for plays. Now for reals. Draw a card. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. Now, I summon this guy onto the field. Bring him out. Now, I special summon this fucking guy. I told you guys everything was coming up Wazzy. Don't worry about it. Don't fucking worry about it. Just like I thought Wazzy's starting to read the cards. Yes! Perfect! Now, to battle! Oh, this guy's weaker than that guy. That's bad. Alright, main 2. That's okay. That's okay. This is exactly what we want, everybody. This is exactly where we want to be. Okay, so Nick is sending some things to the graveyard, but I'm going to tell you something. It's futile because I am powerful. I'm all-powerful in knowing. And this shall not destroy me. Okay. Don't let this battle phase confuse you. Return of the Dragon Lord! Activate! I don't know what that did, but I'm sure it did something real good. All right, heart of the cards, Yugi. I'm pulling out a card. Perfect. All right, that's exactly what I needed. Okay, now we're going to stand by. Yes. Now, I'm going to pull out a bitch. I hope you're ready for this! That's right, my Blue Eyes White Dragon is back! I'll also summon this! I'll also set this here! And then, wait. Damn it, it won't let me put this one in. Fine, I will put my weaker one in. Don't worry, I know what I'm doing, everybody. Damn, that sucks. Whatever that happened. Alright, well, whatever. Time for battle. 3,000. Attack. The 3,000. Andre 3000, get attacked. God damn it, you stupid bastards. Well, at least I can kill that one. God damn it. I really wish this would stop happening, Nick. This is such bullshit. No, I'm not changing to defense position in my turn. God damn it. Nick, stop sending my dragon to the graveyard every time I'm trying to kick your ass! How are you, crew? How are you guys? What does this do? Yes. Perfect. Perfect. I'm chaining cards together, everybody. Don't worry about it. So I pulled some things and stuff happened, and now I don't know what's happening. But what matters is I'm winning. I think. I don't know. The rules of Yu-Gi-Oh! Are very confusing. I don't think anybody for rightly knows the rules. I don't think anybody's ever even sat down and thought, what are the rules of Yu-Gi-Oh? I think they've been a mystery the whole time. I think when the ancient Egyptians gave us Yu-Gi-Oh, they were like, let's not give it any rules. Nick is special summoning something. A big ol', I don't even know what the fuck that's supposed to be. An entire galaxy, but it's fine. I've got dragons. What is a galaxy to a dragon? Everything's gonna be fine. Everything's fine for you, Bill Wazzy. Alright. Perfect. Okay, so Nick powered up his Galaxy Dragon, but don't worry about that. I've still got the upper hand. Wazzy, I've come, what, from the future? Oh, to tell you that in the future you're a prominent Yugi tuber. You become addicted to the highs and lows of a children's card game. I don't think that'll happen, Pinky. I don't know if you guys have picked up on this. I am incredibly bored. I am 7 layers of bored. Don't final blow me! God damn it! Okay. I know that looked like a loss, but it wasn't. It was a strategic slowdown. Okay. Well, this is bad. Oh, Alaskan and Drayden are both here. Drayden! Do we got anybody else? Nope. Okay. Drayden, I guess you're up next.
Nice.
And then Alaskan. Perfect. Begin the duel! Let's do this shit. Let's duel. God damn it! Why does it never let me pick? Why am I never the picky? Would you say that the horse game is better than Yu-Gi-Oh? Rira, considering the fact that right now I am in the background playing the horse game whenever I have to wait for a goddamn card to be picked by my opponent, I would say the horse game. But that's strictly because, I'm playing it right now. I'm sitting here waiting for turns to be made, and I am currently, I'm currently training. I'm with Super Creek right now, the MILF. They're in their raffle part. Yo, I won! I did it! I won! I did it. Yay! Wazzy wins! Now I gotta wait for Alaskan. Good job, Wazzy. High five. High fives all around. Wazzy won because her opponent had to leave. Danny, it's the same thing that happened to you, so a win is a win. A win is a win. At least when I lost because I had to leave, I came back and finished the duel. At least when I peed my pants almost, I came back and finished the duel. I may have almost peed myself, but at least I came back to finish the duel. I'll say that doesn't count. Well, yeah, but it's my stream and I say it does count, so... Alright, Alaskan. Are you ready? Let's do it, Alaskan. See? Even Ballistic said, good job, Wazzy. They said that I'm great at Yu-Gi-Oh! And they admire my efforts. I also admire your efforts, Ballistic. We did great doing Yu-Gi-Oh! Together. I wish to go second. Thank you, game, for finally realizing that I get to pick. By that logic, it counts when you left to pee. That loss still counts. No, it doesn't, because I had to pee and I came back and I finished. I may have slightly lost, but I came back after peeing. Like, if Ballistic Beast is like, I gotta go, and then comes back like 5 minutes later, then my win gets taken off the table. And we fight for reals. I think if Kaiba was hosting this tournament, it would count. Well, what? Kaiba's just gonna let people pee at the table? Pee their pants? I mean, I'm in a leather chair, but I don't want to pee my pants. I'm also not looking forward to tomorrow. I don't know if you guys know this or not. Tomorrow's going to be a bad day. Anyway, we're streaming, which I normally don't do on Fridays, but we're doing it anyway. All right, I'm gonna set you down. I'm gonna set you down, and I'm gonna summon you. Okay, and I'm going to activate the effect, and I'm going to activate the effect, and I'm going to summon and bring that down, and I'm going to activate the effect, and I'm going to confirm this guy, and I'm going to bring this guy in. And then I'm going to activate the effect of this guy. And I'm going to bring him in. And put him back in my hand. Yes, perfect. Battle now! First things first. Attack that guy. Kill him off. Perfect. Okay, that's fine. I just needed to know who was under there. Now attack with that guy. Perfect. Okay, now I know what's happening. Now we go to main 2. Everything's fine. And then we end our turn. So I made more chicken noodle soup with the soup mix in it and fries. Now it also has Brussels sprouts. Stop adding it to it. Yeah, I wanted to duel, but I guess it's just bad luck on my part. If you're able to duel later, we can duel later. Now I play the waiting game, and by waiting game, I tap the inspiration for Super Creek. I'm doing so good at horses. I may be failing at Yu-Gi-Oh, but I'm doing good at horses in the background. Alright, see? Everything's fine. Perfect. Okay, so Alaskan brought a thing face down, but they don't know the trouble they're in. I've got a bunch of shit here that's ready. Maybe the Yu-Gi-Oh was the horses we made along the way. It should be. I'm going to put Crew Masume back in for Crewvember because I really want to do that. Yes. Polymerization. Yes! Yes! Now I bring out a big old dragon! Perfect! And now I also summon this guy. Yes! Confirm! Confirm! Get rid of those two guys! To summon another dragon onto the field! Boom! And make it super powerful! And now I go to battle phase. And now I take this guy and I attack. And I attack that guy. I don't know what he did for defense, but... oh, good. He sucked. Now he should explode, right? And now... he attacks. Why does he have a shield? What the fuck? I should be killing you right now. Activate the effect. I don't know what it is. Select it. Bring that shit back out. Send this man to the graveyard. He did nothing good for me. Special summon this dragon out. Perfect. Now, special summon. Big old bitch. Perfect. And face up summon. All right, now, definitely a champion. All right, ending phase. Don't worry, everybody. I know what I'm doing. Yugimoto himself has descended from the heavens and whispered sweet nothings into my ear. I've been playing Yu-Gi-Oh for 2 hours now. I'm losing my mind. Maybe it was Yugimoto himself? Oh, Alaskan's thinking. It matters not, I am a champion. Alright, so Alaskan's putting things face down, but don't worry about it. It might be the battle phase, but I am too powerful to attack. You wouldn't hit a dragon. Alright, here we go. Heart of the cards, Yugi! Yes, the dragon's fighting spirit. That is perfect. What a perfect spell for my perfect setup that I have going on here. Perfect. Perfect. I cannot do that. So now I will just battle! There we go. Now I got rid of that stupid ass shield. Alright. Things are coming up wazzy. Alright. There we go. End turn now. May look bad, but I promise you guys, this will win. Hiding cards from Wazzy's useless. She barely reads them anyway. Exactly! That's what makes me a professional Yu-Gi-Oh player, is I don't read. The more you don't read, the better you are at Yu-Gi-Oh! You just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. Do you think... Ooh, keys. Do you think Yami Yugi ever stopped for a minute to be like, yo, hold up, I gotta read the effects of this card? Nah! He was just like, target your life points for massive damage. There was never any of this fucking bullshit. It was just... kill him. It was like, Karibo, eat his intestines. And like, that's just what would happen. So personally, I think if you read, you're actually at a disadvantage. Hi, and welcome to my $10 Yu-Gi-Oh guide. Wazzy, I hate to break it to you. There was still BS at the beginning of Yu-Gi-Oh. Wazzy, you're such a good Yu-Gi-Oh player. Tell me what the best card in the game. Oh, obviously, that is Pot of Greed. I'm not an idiot. It's draw 2 cards, Pot of Greed. Everybody knows. Draw 2 cards, Pot of Greed. Alaskan's trying something over there, but it's not going to work. Junk Warrior? More like about to get fucking dunked, Warrior. That's what I thought. Oh, wow. That's actually not a bad answer. I told you, Danny! I told you I knew what I was talking about! I'm great at Yu-Gi-Oh! And no one ever believes me. No one ever believes that I know what I'm talking about. Ow, my fucking dragon! Okay, this may look bad, but trust me, Alaskan has just fallen into the #1 Yu-Gi-Oh! Trap there is. Foolish mortal, I'm about to change the tides. Yes, perfect! I can do nothing with that. That's exactly how this works. I can do absolutely nothing. I love it when a plan comes together. Yes, good. Okay, don't worry. This looks bad, but I promise you guys, I'm coming back. Heart of the cards. You guys just gotta believe in the heart of the cards. You just gotta believe. I may have won. I've won technically, allegedly 3 times. 2 legitimate wins and 1 pretty much a win. I think I know Yu-Gi-Oh! By now. I didn't read anything. I didn't read a goddamn thing. Just believe in the heart of the dice. You mean like Dungeon Dice Monsters? There we go. Jeez. That's like, is Alaskan even alive over there? What happening? Alright, so Alaskan's taking two dudes, rubbing them together to make a big old bitch. But that's fine, because I'm about to Heart of the Cards this shit so hard, you'll never believe what a comeback. Okay, yes, I did just get hit, but don't worry about that. Heart of the Cards, baby! Yes, perfect! That's the perfect spell card I need. Alright. Spell card. Yes. Bring that onto the field. Yes. Perfect. Send that to the graveyard. Boom!
You're not a real person.
Why did he not go to hell? I don't know what just happened. I thought I was sending that man to hell. Maybe not. Don't worry about whatever happened back there. Maybe I sent a man to hell. Maybe I didn't. That's between me and them. Okay, okay. This looks bad, but it's not. It's gonna go great. It's gonna go great. This is about to be so fucking great. See, Alaskan just killed his own guys to summon some other guys. It's a colossal fighter, but like, it's not a colossal pain in my ass, I'll tell you that much. Okay, so I might only have 200 life points left, but that's because I like living on the edge. I like having a hard little time. Don't worry about it. Alright, Heart of the Cards. Heart of the Cards. Yes, perfect. That's exactly what I needed. That is exactly the card that I needed to put forward onto the ground. And now I shall battle, but I have nothing to battle with because that card actually did nothing for me. Don't worry about it. Now I'm gonna do the world's greatest turnaround. You guys just had to wait a minute. You just had to wait a turn. The little guy with his tiny little amount of hit points. No, don't worry, that's 200, that's fine. I appreciate that the worm hides how many hit points I have, that you guys can't see that. That's actually good for me. It will let you know how much I win by. It's about to be a lot. I'm about to win by a lot, honestly. I'm just plotting right now. It's just all plotting. I'm so glad this timer is almost done. Alright, perfect. Alaskan's trying to chain things together, but it's not working because I am too powerful. And, this next card's really gonna pull things around. I don't know, the flashing red health points, even if hidden, is a concern. No. You don't worry about that. You don't worry about that. Don't worry about the finishing blow graphic that just came up. Okay, well that was fine. I still have 2 wins under my belt, which I think is good. 2 wins is better than new wins. Ballistic, are you back? I don't think Ballistic's back. Anyway, Am I done this? I fucking hope so. I still got a lot of timer to run down, so I can draw or I can do other stuff. It's up to you guys. What do you want? I guess I can run a little poll. I'll keep my Yu-Gi-Oh hair on though because I like having my Yu-Gi-Oh hair. All right, here are your options. Options. Okay, are you ready? We can play Monster Prom with whoever has it. I can continue to draw Pokemon and yap. I can play more Yu-Gi-Oh! Or I can... Can you draw Wazzy with a little Wazzy with a little Wazzy with a little Wazzy with a little Wazzy? No. Say what you want about the card game, but the Yu-Gi-Oh! Hair goes wild. That's true. Alright. Or other. I always like to give you guys the choice of other. There you go. Alright, a poll has started, everybody. Please vote for what you would like to see. If you would like to play Monster Pump. If you would like me to draw Pokemon and yap. If you would like me to play more Yu-Gi-Oh! In which I will beat down Wilkins again. Or do something other. This is your guys's choices. Because technically this is your guys's subathon now. You guys are the subathon.
Yeah.
And I am the Gaiathon. Thank you for removing my swear timer, viewer. I owe you my life. Alright, right now a lot of people are putting in for Monster Prom. Cool. If you have Monster Prom on your fucking thing, do we want to play Monster Prom or do we want to play Monster Con? What does everybody have? I need to know what games everybody has. You got games on your fucking phone? I've got all of them. Allegedly. All the ones that are currently out, I have been gifted at some point. I need a lozenge in my throat. Also, do you guys like the return of commercials? I don't know if you guys like the new commercials or not. I did them real fast in between a stream. But... technically, it's your guys' pick. Yes, commercial's good. I have Monster Prom Camp and that driving one. The commercials are fun. Good. All right. You guys do that. I'm going to do the URA race finals with Super Creek. I've done it before, but we'll see if she wins this time. The entire route I did while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Will the heart of the cards work on Super Creek? We'll find out. What the fuck, it tied? Well, we still got a minute, and I think I get to break the tie, I guess. We'll see what breaks the tie. I did it! I won the final race, everybody. Did I do well with this Super Creek? I have no idea. I'm now just picking her last little skills, because why the fuck not? Alright, it's currently tied. I need some motherfucker to break the tie. Big sad because I don't own any of the Monster Prom games, but I get paid tomorrow. I went against Swazi. I thought it was a Connor. You're lucky. I took it easy on you. All right. Complete the career. I'll tell you guys how good I did while playing Yu-Gi-Oh! And also playing Uma Musume at the same time. I think she's going to be... Oh, she's just slightly better than my last one. Good job, Wazzy. Super Creek is just slightly better than my last Super Creek. No, subs do we make to Wazzy Homestuck? You need 9 subs. But don't worry about it. I'm okay not reading Homestuck. I'll be honest. I'm good not doing that. Don't laugh at me. If we all put our money together, we can buy one copy of Monster Prom for chat. I mean, technically, I could also, like, put a local player in and just you tell me what you want to choose. I will swap my outfit. Thank you. Boop! That seems too close to the last one. We'll do this one. I say revote. Okay.
Kawaii.
It's down to Monster Prom or draw Pokemon and Yap. Let's try again. Tiebreaker. Monster Prom. Monster Con. Monster Road Trip. What's the third one? Monster Camp. Or Draw Pokemon and Yap. Boom! Start the poll. Now we have a tiebreaker where you get to choose which version of Monster Prom we do. And yes, if we add all the Monster Proms together and, like, if everything with Monster Camp or Prom equals higher than Draw Pokemon and Yap, we'll do that. I just want to know which one everybody wants to play. God damn it, we're tied again, you stupid bastards! Yeah, but in Alaska, everything's expensive. I don't doubt that. Okay. It's tied, and I hate that. For Alaskan, you can buy one copy of Homestuck Wazzy. What is Homestuck? What's not Homestuck? Let's be honest. What is not Homestuck? Listen. I'm closing this. We're gonna stare at myself. I can't vote. Man, I don't know how to help you guys. I don't know how Twitch works. In the meantime, crew, don't forget to watch Expedition 33 video. It's new. It's fun. It's great. It's full of fun, exciting adventures. You don't even need to know Expedition 33 to enjoy it. You can just be like, huh, this is a show. I watched your new video 5 times. Thank you. You can fucking you can click on it and be like, damn, good job, Wazzy. You can also not click on it. It's your business. You can watch it on YouTube. You can't watch it on TikTok. I didn't put it on TikTok. I'm just copying it so I could put it in a fucking incognito window. So I could bring it up here.
Spoiler for.
Alright. I'm making you watch it.
I'm gonna yell at you about Expedition 33 because holy shit do I love this game. And I'm gonna try to make this as spoiler free as possible because I need you to play it and go fight the Lamp Master. Anyway, it's French. And if you don't get that in the first 45 seconds of the game, then by the time you're failing to parry a mime, you'll clue in on how French it is. So join the personifications of the 5 stages of grief for tragedy stacked on tragedy in a monolith of death. Yeah, like that. Where even the innocuous fact of being unable to swim is so steeped in misery, you'll be like, well, this story can't get any sadder. Newsflash, Andouille! You're still in Act 1! So
That's
get ready
French.
for an incredibly well-layered soundtrack.
That's French, and also this is a tribute to Keyboard Cat. Anyway, go watch the fucking video. I don't know what to tell you guys. Go watch the fucking video. Anyway, I don't know what to tell you guys. It looks like Draw Pokemon is currently winning. You know French. I don't know French. I don't know enough French for posterity's sake. I mean, part of me is like, we can end the stream now, but I would really rather get that timer down at least another hour. That would be great. Every Pokemon. I was on Chimchar and shit. Now we know. Alright, I guess I'm drawing Pokemon and yapping. What if I add another hour? Yeah, you can't. The timer is now stopped. Timer is now stopped. It is impossible to add more time now. You have to, like a peasant, you cannot add time.
Boo.
You can only add subs. You can only add to the sub goals. Because I don't want a forever fucking subathon. I hate that shit. I hate people that have subathons every fucking day. I usually have 2 subathons a year, not including charity events. So, but that's just me. Anyway, now I can talk to you guys and see what's going. I'll draw, here's what we'll do for everybody's sake. I'll draw a couple Pokemon. I'll finish this row of Pokemon, and then I will, then we'll play a monster game of a variety, and then we'll go. How about that? That shouldn't be too bad. Hold on, I gotta see what this stupid fucking Pokemon looks like. Wait, you've not done this yet? Shut up! No, I am not, but I am getting ever close. Look, I'm on Monferno. Is that not good enough? We're working on it. Do you guys know how long this actually takes? This is over 1,000. And I don't do it every day. Lisabathon Soft Cap has arrived. It has arrived, and I'm actually happy it's arrived. Because we can move on to bigger and better things. You could still add to the goals. You just can't add to the timer anymore, which is honestly fantastic for your old pal Wazzy, because it was getting spicy there for a minute. Subathons are weird. I just looked it up, and the longest one is apparently still ongoing, and it's almost at 1,400 days. See, yeah, that's... And I don't ever want to do that. Because It feels cheap. Even when I do subathons, I feel like I'm just using you guys for money, and I don't like that feeling because I don't want to use you guys for money. I like you. You are my crew, and I enjoy your presence, and I don't want you guys to ever misconstrue and think Wazi's just in this for the money, because I do know other content creators that are in the content creator business for the money. And they're honestly not fun people to hang around with, and sometimes you can kind of like see the kind of disdain they have for their audience a little bit, and you're like, damn, that's shitty. And so it's kind of nice to not like think like that. I know a very popular YouTuber who is like the worst person ever. I've only ever talked to them twice, and every time I was like, damn, I hate this person. But that's drama, and that's tea, and that's better not spilt by me. Can we get our potato back? No! Potato famine continues. We will draw this monkeys, and we will draw the end of this Pokemon line, and then we will go on to bigger and better and cooler things like Monster Prom. Tanny says we want our potato back. I'm not going with terrorists who talk in third person again. Nope. Your terrorism will not stop me. I don't negotiate with terrorists anymore. No, I did see Mega Victory Bell. I talked about it earlier. Dumpling agrees with you, Danny. I don't agree with either Dumpling or Danny. I, Wazzy B Toxicure, don't agree with any of you guys. Listen, you guys get no... Listen. I don't think you guys deserve your potato back because you just... You go to terroristic threats, and I shall not take that. Boom. One whole Monferno. You agree with me, right, Wazzy? No. And you know, unicorn meat tastes like candy. I mean, it probably would. Union to protest demands for the safe return of the potato. The potato remains with me. Can I have the potato back? I've just been chatting. No. Kakashi doesn't understand why the potato was taken away in the first place. Mostly because the timer was put to 15 minutes. How about that? And also, everybody was being mean to me in Yu-Gi-Oh! And not letting me go second. So therefore, no potato. Did you know unicorns are immortal unless their horns are damaged? That doesn't sound right. I think they're like one of those technically mortal, like they're not impervious kind of thing. I think you know what I'm talking about. I can't think of the word. Because there's immortality and then there's the I can't be stabbed-tality. Gosh, you did nothing wrong, and what's the potato? You got second out of pity. Nope, no potato for you guys. The more you cry for potato, the longer it will take for potato to come back.
What?
Danny wants to mention going second has actually always been considered worse than Yu-Gi-Oh! No, I like going second in Yu-Gi-Oh! Because I get to hit first. Because if you go first in Yu-Gi-Oh! You don't get to do no punching. You just gotta sit there and you place a card out and then you go, Here you go, take my potato. No! Potato famine continues. You can technically kill that one, but they come back until their horns are destroyed, and destroying their horns summons pheromones and summons other unicorns as a threat to protect the fallen unicorn. That doesn't seem right, but I don't know enough about unicorns to dispute this. All right. I know stuff. I just got out of work and got 5 tips that lead up to 751. That doesn't sound like a lot of money. Skipping, I don't know a lot about money, but I don't think that's a lot of money. I'm not a scientist, but that sounds bad. Unless you're like at a place where it's like, oh, people don't normally tip, and then that's good. Taxes. You don't get taxed on fucking tips. Tips are non-taxed. Unless you're in some weird country where they tax tips, which you shouldn't be taxed on tips. Canada doesn't tax on tips. That's weird. You should complain to your government. I work at Sonic. Do people often, like, tip at Sonic? That's a fast food place, isn't it? I feel like that's good then. I'm going to be real with you. I feel like that's good. Yep, Sonic fast food place. Well, then that's good, because most people don't tip at Sonic. So then good. Good on you for getting tips. You sling them burgers. When I worked at Tim's, my average tips were 8 to 10. You get tips at Tim's? See, in my opinion, I don't think tipping should be a culture. I like places that like don't like just pay your employees. You guys shouldn't have to be incentivized to do a good job. Like if you're having a bad day, that shouldn't affect whether or not you get to eat that day, in my personal opinion. That should be on, like, you should earn a living wage without having to try to be like, I have to be nice to these people who are assholes because I need to eat today. You know, I got my paycheck, it was $20. Jeez. Damn, you guys. What the fuck's tipping culture? In my country, there are only when someone wants to get rid of some loose coins. Okay, well, that kind of makes sense. In my opinion, you should just be able to, like, live your life and be able to eat. Paying your employees as a living wage should be standard. Tips should be 100% voluntary, not required for people to survive. Exactly. I don't want people to have to be forced to be nice to me, because if they don't, I won't tip good, and then they don't get to sleep that night. Like, if I come out here and I stream and I have a bad day, I'm allowed to have a bad day streaming. It's the same with everybody else. You're allowed to have a bad day at work. I don't know if you know this, but, like, fucking... the economy is garbage. And we shouldn't have to be forced to be nice, even if you're in customer service. You can be a little bit of a dick in customer service. Or if you want your employees to be nicer to people, then pay them more. That's my personal opinion. I didn't say $20. I forgot the one. Therapy TED Talk with Wazzy. fuck, what do you guys, okay, well, yeah, I just got out of therapy yesterday. We talked about what you can control and what you can't control. Here's your therapy talk of the day. We talked about what you can control versus what you can't control, and when you're having a bad time, what things upset you and how to, even if you're not in control, not let that affect your mood or anything. I don't know, it's very hard to explain. But yeah, that's what I worked on in therapy. I worked about being okay with not being in control of the things and not letting little things get you down. You know, that kind of thing. When I worked a taxi driver, I always got tipped €50, though the fare for that day I mainly drove drunks home. Damn. I got a pal who works at a Waffle House and they pay you to be rude. Yeah, see? Sometimes we just gotta like look at what kind of service we want and then pay for that. So it's like, hey, if you want your employees, like if you want 5-star Yelp reviews, pay your employees more. And I promise you, if people be nicer when they don't have to struggle. That's the fun thing. Struggling sucks. And if your fucking employee is worried about if they have to be nice to this guy or they don't get to eat, they're not going to be a good employee. They're not going to give a shit, you know? I don't know what to tell you, my crew. Anyway, get ready because tomorrow is Silk Song Day. And then Monday, we are ending this goddamn timer. Whatever is left on the timer, we are doing it on Monday. So get ready for that. I'm not looking forward to goddamn Hollow Knight, but I guess we gotta do it. Yeah, I'm gonna finish this gen. And then the first legendary of the previous gen. And there's a tree on it, and it's got winks on its side. Perfect. Okay. I got a pal who... Oh, I read that. Yippee. Why are you yippieing for Hollow Knight? I'm not jazzed about Hollow Knight. Wazzy, what Pokemon games do you have? Every one, Pinky. Every single Pokemon game that's come out pretty much. With the, like, mainline. I'm not going to sit here and be like, yo, I got Pokemon Pinball. Although I could probably get Pokemon Pinball. I don't want to be this guy, but maybe we should illegally download games. But I could probably get me Pokemon Pinball. If it's mainline, I've got it, pretty much. What if you did a shiny hunt for Crewvember, or just any time? I could.
Nice.
For Crewvember. Actually, one of my goals I've always kind of wanted to do, but okay, I'm just gonna yap, and you guys are just gonna sit through it. The rest of this stream, until we play Monster Prom or whatever the fuck, is just gonna be me yapping. So, like, get your booties on, everybody. This is just going to be my hopes and dreams of the future. What you're going to be listening to is Wazzy's hopes and dreams. And you're just going to have to sit here and like it. Anyway, this is one of my hopes, is I wish I knew how to, like, edit games. Because I want, like make a ROM hack of a Pokemon game. I wish I knew how to do that, because one of my hopes is that one day I could make a Pokemon game where you don't put Pokemon in it, you put crew in it, and so I would change all the sprites. I wouldn't change the Pokemon, like their moves or anything. I would just assign you guys a Pokemon, and then I would I would just put you in a Pokemon game. Like if I was like, here's red and blue, but I altered it to make it crew. Because, like, I'm pretty sure I can make up 150 crew members. There's at least 12. And, like, you guys alternate from time to time. So I can probably come up with enough people to be in it, kind of thing. But that's one of my dreams, is to one day just be able to do a stream where I'm playing Pokemon, but instead it's like a wild Ryura appears kind of thing, and then like Ryura's a Pidgey because it's like small or some shit, and then like you go along and it's like a wild Dynavoria, and like Lieutenant Surge sends out his Wormbrack or whatever the fuck. And it would just, I just kind of think that kind of thing would be fun. Because, like, again, like I said, at the end of the day, I don't want my career to be focused on how much money I make or how many people came to my streams or anything like that. I want, when this is all said and done, I want people to look back and think of the friends they made and the good times they had. I don't want people to, like, be like, oh man, Wazzy was a good streamer. She used to have 1 billion people in her stream. Because I'll never get more than 12. I know that. I'm accepting of that. I'm starting to become more accepting of that as I look at my numbers on YouTube and be like, oh my god, I was never popular. It was all My Hero Academia. I never had the talent. But like, oh god, that's too big of a nose. I'm so sorry, Torterra. I'm doing such a bad job here. I want you guys to be able to look back and be like, I had a fun time. I learned something, maybe even. Maybe not learned something like useful, but learned something fun. But like, that's what I want. I want to leave this place with the community when it's all over. I want you guys to be able to be like, Wazzy's gone, but, you know, kind of thing. Would be the fossils being dirt bones, probably. But yeah, I would want to like little pixel arts of everybody and then put the pixel arts in the game. Wazzy, why did you develop any love for any specific Pokemon while doing this art challenge? I'll say no. It's not like it changed my opinion on any of the Pokemon. I will say I have had fun doing it, and I think some have definitely turned out fucking incredible, and I'm like, damn, that looks good. But I wouldn't say that doing this has changed my opinion on any Pokemon per se. I now understand the Pokemon that are harder to draw than others, and I'm like, damn, these bitches. But I wouldn't say that my tastes or opinions of a certain Pokemon has changed just because of how I drew them or anything like that. And even then, I'm not even done. When Wazzy retires, we will create a new robot to take the mantle. No, we won't. That's AI. And we ain't doing AI. Listen, I love you guys, but when I die, fucking leave me dead. Don't fucking do nothing. Don't fucking make an AI of me. Don't fucking, I don't know, Rumpelstiltskin sell my babies or nothing. Don't fucking do shit. Just leave me dead. Just be like, well, that was fun, and carry on. I mean, we do have to talk about that, because it's like, damn, we had crew members who died this year. What a weird thing I had to talk about. I also had to talk to my therapist about that. That was another thing I had to talk about. Never thought I'd have to do that. Have to sit down and be like, I don't know if I did enough. That was one of the things I talked to my therapist about. I don't know if I did enough, and I don't know if I was supportive enough of you guys with all of this. Like, I don't know how to properly support you guys with this whole grieving process, because I don't rightly know what I'm doing either. So it's just, what a fuck of a thing, right? There's no guide for this. It's not like you could go onto like fucking Reddit and be like, yo, Reddit, what do? And then Reddit will be like, oh, here's a handy dandy guide of what to do when a crew member dies. Like, that wasn't a luxury we got. And so, yeah, I talked about whether or not I did enough there. And I still don't know. And I don't think I'll ever know if I did enough. I think I'll still always feel I didn't do enough. And I didn't support you guys right in that situation. But again, there's no guide for this. There's no easy peasy answer. It just is what it is. Anyway, where the fuck was I? No, that's AI. Someone of us will have to dress up as Wazzy. That makes sense. Thank you. It wouldn't be AI. It'd just be a robot that yells loud. No robot doppelgangers. Oh, Wazzy. Fine, homunculus Wazzy will be okay. What if we just make a robot without AI and fill it with Wazzy's most popular voice lines? But in all seriousness, if Wazzy's gone, I'm gonna be sad. I mean, will you guys even know? That's even the other thing. Like, yes, I'm old. Before we get into the jokes, yes, I'm old. I am aware. Death comes for us all. I'm not gonna sit here and make boo-boo baby jokes about, like, fucking not dying because it comes for us all, and yes, I'm dead. But, like, I've still got a few years left. I'm not gonna, like, die tomorrow. Like, I'm not gonna wake up and be like, well, fuck, there goes Wazzy, you know. I'm still youngish, crew. I'm not that old. I may have had a birthday, but, like, at least I've got, like, at least 10 years. And, like, I might not even be a content creator then. So what would it even matter? It's not like when Ozzy Osbourne died and, like, the publicist busted out was like, yo, Ozzy Osbourne fucking dead! Or anything. Nobody'll know. I'll sleep away quietly into the night. Like, I'm not, like, if it happens that Markiplier dies, we'll find out. Like, that'll be big news. Finding out Markiplier's died, that'll be a sad day. Holy shit, we'll have a bad time. But, like, the 12 dudes would know? So we're not allowed to put your brain in a robot body. No! Everyone grieves in their own way. There's no scale of doing enough, but you provided a space, and I could say at least I appreciated it. Wazzy Tamagotchi? That I could be behind. How would we not know? Like I said, in 10 years, if I was to die 10 years from now, you wouldn't even know. That's the thing. I don't want to be, like, sad about this or anything, but, like, let's be honest. I've been a content creator for over 5 years now. Going on 6 next year. And I'm so tired of struggling. I don't think I'm creative enough to continue this. I can see the numbers. I don't think I'm good enough to continue this forever. I'll eventually stop content creating at some point, and then will it even matter if I live or die? Because then I'll always be alive inside of your mind, and I'll always be there in your head, living on with quotes. I think Matt would say something probably. I mean, I end up dying at the end of a few years. I don't know. If Matt dies, I'm sure Bits will tell us. Can I clone you, Wazzy? No, I don't trust the cloning process currently, and I don't want to come out half sheep. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't want to be a half sheep hybrid. That seems horrible. I would rather not be cloned. Half sheep ass shit, bad. Markiplier dying will be sad because it's like Morgan Freeman passing. If you die, it's like weird, but friendly neighbor died. And that will make it hit a little bit closer to home. What if you retire from content creation, you turn the Toxic Your Twitch and YouTube into a Toxic Community account for all of us to stream and upload? That would be impossible to do, Pinky, and I will tell you why. Because there is a stream key. That's how I stream. There's a very special thing, and there's passwords and stuff. And if there's a community password, that is going to end badly. And if I stop content creating, or when I stop content creating, I guess I should say, I don't want all my shit to be deleted. I don't want to lose everything. I would still like all my stuff still out there. You know, and I don't want one bad apple getting the fucking password and being like, goodbye, Toxgear's history. Because yes, I may not be as good as I think I am. Yes, all my popularity was slammed into My Hero Academia and it wasn't really me. But I still think I made some killer lines. I still think I did some good stuff out there. And I wouldn't want that to be deleted. I don't want what I've done gone in a community shared password. That's bad. The stream key is apple lasagna. That sounds disgusting, Wormrack. I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't mean to bring the mood down or anything, anybody. I'm just talking. I'm just yapping. It's just yap time with your old pal Wazzy. But yeah, I think, like, I wouldn't change anything. Based take. Yeah, because that's the thing is, like, let's be honest. We've had bad players here in the Toxic Crew. Like, for the most part now, I think the Toxic Crew has kind of settled themselves out. And they, like, for the most part, everybody here is good. But we've had some bad players from time to time. And I don't want one bad dude going out and deleting everything. Or, you know, like Snake taking revenge and being like, I will sell bootleg Toxicure DVDs. When you can't get Toxicure on the internet anymore, I will be the only source of Toxicure. And then Snake uses his bootleg DVDs to sell my content. No, I shan't let Snake fucking delete my fucking YouTube channel. The rat bastard. Good, that's why nobody would ever guess it. Don't die on us. What if when you retire, Matt has to do Mrs. Doubtfire his way on the Toxicure streams to be the new Aussie? I don't think he would. That's the thing, everybody. All good things gotta come to an end. And that's not a bad thing. Again, we lose people all the time, and it's sad. But that's how life goes, you know. Why does Wazzy have Yugi's hair? Don't ask questions you're not prepared to get dueled for. Did I have a point to this ramble? I don't know. Maybe I'm just in my own head and sad lately. I mean, who knows? But at the end of the day, I do appreciate you guys, and I have had fun. And here we are with our fucking several Pokemon that we still haven't finished. And we have to live with the knowledge that this... I mean, I'm not going to die before all these Pokemon are finished. I'm going to fucking put that one out there. I am not leaving this goddamn earth until I finish drawing all these stupid fucking Pokemon. I'm so close. I must have under 500 left. There's no way that there's still 500 more Pokemon I gotta draw. I gotta be close to it. Oh god, I hate this thing. Whatever. Grotle, I'm moving on. Turtwig time. Some of these you could tell I did really good, and other ones you could tell I did really bad. Well, what if I call my good friend Z and we kickstart the Endless now so the good times don't have to end? Wait, Gen 10 releases adding more. No, I'm not doing any more. I'm trying to get this all done before that stupid next game comes out. Because I don't want to draw anymore. I want a brief period of time where I could say I drew every Pokemon. I mean, I'm on 387 right now. So there's I gotta be near the end, right? Also, I never played this gen of Pokemon. I'll be real with you guys. I didn't do shit here. I don't know this man. This man isn't one of my friends. I don't know him. Now I'm sad because I'm thinking of dead Wazzy. Don't think of dead Wazzy. Think of how alive Wazzy was. How many Pokemon are there? Over 1,000. 1,025 if you want to get specific. There's 1,025 technically in the Pokedex, but that does not include Galarian and Kalosian and other fucking forms. That doesn't include the other forms of Pokemon. So, technically there's a lot. I've drawn a lot of fucking Pokemon. Soon I will be done. I'm not drawing every form of Deoxys. Unless. No, I'm not doing the unknown thing with this. No, fuck it. Turtwig is best boy. He's friend. I don't know. I like Piplup better, if I'm going to be honest. Out of the Pokemon starters, I don't know. I like Piplup best. Now, think about the endless wars that feed a group of 26 or elite members of an immortal old people, and all become super young to fight in the wars to kill us, or either we die on our 20th birthdays. What the fuck, Pinky? Can I ask a out-of-pocket question? Between all the Deoxys forms only, smash or pass? Let me look at them. Smash, 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 pass. I would pass on speed form. Just putting that out there. Oh shit, I minused everything. There we go. Hate when I do that. Piplup supremacy. Oh, Wazzy, if it makes you and everyone feel better, I'll tell you that at the beginning of RE Village, I was handed my baby child. My first thought was, well, time to put this baby in the toilet. It's toilet time. I don't know how that would make me feel better. But yeah, if you don't start with the unknown thing. I wouldn't want to end up with a lost Deoxys or some shit. I want that defense form. I just go with the basic form, to be honest. That's fair. Let's just be honest. Pokemon are less smashable than Digimon. Digimon supremacy. Oh my god, that's what I should do on Monday. What do you guys want me to assign you on Monday? I feel we should have an assignment stream to end off this goddamn... Maybe I should have a couple different kinds of assignment stream because it's going to be maybe 5 hours or something depending on how much I stream now and how much I stream in the future. We'll have 11 hours by the time this stream is done, and then if I stream 6 hours tomorrow... I don't know how to do math. But basically, Monday is when it ends. Assign us different Wazzy designs. There's not any different Wazzy designs. What do you mean? There's just this one. There's just one Wazzy. Was he bad at math, Toxic here? Not this Monday, but one day. Can you assign us Homestuck characters with no knowledge of any of them? Maybe. Maybe. I'll put a hard maybe on it. I don't know. Assign us other crew members to babysit. Oh, that's also a good one. Assigning you another crew member. I could do that right here and right now with 2 people. I would assign Soren. Oh my god, maybe I should make a buddy system. Toxic here assigns you a buddy. Assign crew a fossil. Can you assign us guns one day? Also the knowledge on guns. Do you think I know anything about guns? I'm Canadian. What am I supposed to fucking know about guns?
Kawaii.
Gun go blam blam. Blam blam, good gun. Good job, gun. Fuck, I don't know. Hi, Az says, hello, ma'am. Do you use lamps at home? Does your beauty light up the whole house? Bitch, I don't know a goddamn house that doesn't have lamps. I mean, wait, no, I shouldn't say that. I'm in Canada, okay? Despite popular belief, we have electricity. Also, it's wild you say that to somebody wearing a fucking Yu-Gi-Oh hat. Buddy system assigns Soren and Danny together. The Toxic Gear buddy system. No. I said without the knowledge of guns. Oh, I thought you wanted me to assign you the knowledge of guns. And I was like, I don't know anything about guns. Have I shot several of them? Yes. Did I know how any of them worked? Absolutely not. All right, I'm just doing one normal form Deoxys. I'm not drawing every goddamn Deoxys that exists. Deoxize, as it were. Doot, 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 doot. Oh, it's got a cone head, kind of. I guess I can say this. I hate some Pokemon more just because they frustrated me while drawing. But that doesn't mean I wouldn't, like, I would be like, this Pokemon sucks. I would just be like, I hate drawing this Pokemon. Maybe I'll show up for a few of mine if I'm in the area. Yeah, that's fair. Oh my god, we should do another Hunger Games. Maybe that's what we should do. Hunger Games, Crew Hungry Games 2025. Maybe we should do a Hunger Games on Monday where it's another massive crew Hunger Games. Where I take every single crew member that's been drawn and I put you into a Hunger Games to try to survive. Hunger Games, isn't that just an eating contest? No, it's a survival contest. Can't wait to fall off a tree or something to die. I don't want to die in the Hunger Games. Listen, that's not my choice. It's not my choice whether you live or die. That's on you. I'm just trying to think of fun activities to do Monday to fucking end this goddamn timer. ASMR, Wazzy eats spaghetti. I don't know. Uh-huh. How about Roblox? Liam? I would rather eat a shoe. I want nothing to do with Roblox. I want the exact opposite of Roblox. What's the exact opposite of Roblox? Not blocks. I want Blockbuster back. I don't know, what do the younglings want? Coming out of Australia with this one. Don't ask me, I'm a fucking baby. You say younglings? Anti-blocks. I don't know. Right now, I want to assign you guys something, and also maybe a Hunger Games. That's how I think we should end this stupid subathon. I just have to make it fucking 11 hours without anything more happening, and then we're fucking golden. I will not play the Silk Song demo before anybody fucking even mentions it. No, I shan't. Make Crew revive Blockbuster. Blockbuster? Clue early childhood memories? Blockbuster sounds very much like the exact opposite of Roblox. I don't know how to say this. Oxablor is the opposite of Roblox. Like that space twink. It's not a space twink, it's a Pokemon. Legally, sir, that is a Pokemon. Don't make me call the authorities. Spaghetti noodle arms. Spaghetti noodle arms. Is Anakin a twink? Anakin is a problem. Anakin Anakin identifies as a problem. Does it pass the Harkness test? There's no law against the Pokemon, Wazzy. I'm talking about Anakin, you pokey penis daydreamer. I'm the only crew with a lightsaber. I'll show them younglings a slicing good time. I mean, yes, you are the only crew member with a lightsaber. But also, the younglings is Snake. Please don't kill Snake. Snake is semi-respected here. Don't you dare. Do edit, paste in place. Oops. I overshot some of it. It's fine. Snake is cool. I buy bootleg Toxicure DVDs from him. Stop doing that. Stop letting him get the market. Womp, womp. There we go. One whole Deoxys. We got technically 15 minutes left. Technically 37 if I want to go a little bit longer. All right. Let's do it. Let's see which one I have installed. Let me see what I've got installed here. The only one I've got installed is Monster Con. Does anyone have Monster Con? Or is it all just everybody's got Monster Prom? Oh, never mind. Monster Prom 1 is now down online. Wait. Online mode has stopped working due to recent shutdown of the Unity server. This is due to a decision coming from Unity that affects all games which use their online technology, so it is out of our hands. So yeah, MonsterCon cannot be played online right now. I have depression. Does that count? Kinda. Damn Unity. That sucks. I mean, I understand they have to rebuild it from the ground up, but, like, damn. All right. Well, we'll do this the only way I know how. Badly. Wazzy v. Crew. Are you guys ready to vote on every decision you make? I can't remember if that that fucking makes this bad or not. All right. Does anyone have this game? Yes, no? If not, I have a stupid idea. I have the world's stupidest idea. Crew, get ready. We're about to do the stupidest thing I've ever done. Sharing a controller. A short game. We're gonna go retro because I'm old. Ahem. Who am I? I'm always green. I do not have the DLC, so don't fuck with me. I am Wazzy. Okay. You are blue because blue is the color of Greg. And you are Crew. Everybody, get ready to argue. Perfect. All right, here we fucking go, dorks. I like Garfield X Naruto. I like correcting other people. I like Kawaii cereal mascots. Good enough. Crew! I need 3 of you to pick. Just yell out. Yell out and I'll grab somebody from time to time. Kawaii cereal mascots. Anime eyes. Overspending on limited edition blind boxes. Strategies, tricks for claw machines. Stupidly specific panels. Correcting other people. Role-playing in bed. Main character syndrome. World domination. The villain wins in the end. Garfield X Naruto or forming a cult for the lulz. I am seeing a lot of world domination being yelled. World domination it is. Dumpling What's a Cult, and a lot of Garfield X Naruto. Boom. All right. Choose my 3 favorite villain archetypes. Oh, this crazy fucker, this guy, and this guy. Those are my favorite. All right, crew, who do you like? Dude with an axe? Sad boy? Corporate evil lord? A jester? Or Phantom of the Opera? I see 1 for Judge. Gesture, Team and X-Man, Cunty. Roses, Angry Guy, Sad Boy. Clussy, Evil, Phantom of the Opera. Alright, I see a lot of people voting for Sad Boy. So I'll put Sad Boy first. I saw the first answer that came in was Corrupt Judge. And then everybody wants Clussy. Alright. Boom! I get to choose our genre because I get to. Smoking! Because we're all smoking hot. Alright, are you guys ready? Wazzy gets to pick first. I don't know who I'm going after, but I'm very fun, so I'm going to pick fun. You guys start arguing about what you want to do. Anyway, you see an empty spot at a table RPG game session, so you sit down without thinking twice. This game is really weird. The board is just a bunch of letters, and you play all at the same time by moving a planchette around. When you're done, you're not sure who won, but you got to talk to your late great-grandfather. I guess that's +2 fun, right? Afterwards, you meet up with Liam, Zoe, and Doug, and April to attend a roundtable discussion about harem animes. Time for natural horniness to shine.
Fellow harem enjoyers, the genre is at risk. The industry is running out of ideas. How many more tsundere Saint Baka can we enjoy until it just feels too tired? Inventive tropes to make for better harem rosters, and better harem rosters make every love interest shine brighter.
Wow, Zoe. For once, I think we're 100% on the same page.
Exactly! Look at Liam here. Back at Spooky Academy, he was undoubtedly the weakest link of the romance roster.
Wait, what?
But here, aided by a much stronger roster, Liam is cool.
What? Liam used to not be cool? Thanks, Doug.
We must ask more of ourselves. Otherwise, what's our bar for consumers as creators? A romance roster of 6 love interests where 2 are angry demons? Should we reinvent the wheel, though? If the tropes have been there since the dawn of time, maybe it's because they do work.
Yeah, but the cute but secretly murderous pink yandere clown is right.
Sure, they do work, but we can push further than that.
Let's compromise. We keep our tsunderes, Genki girls, and yanderes, but let's try to come up with one innovation to the genre.
Ooh.
It seems that again, it's what's up to you to solve a conflict by proposing one of 2 ideas that is your narrative function with this group. Suggest a groundbreaking new type of character for the roster of a harem anime. The model train enthusiast? Will she love you more than she loves model trains? Or people are starting to become immune to tsundere's harsh personalities. They want a personality that feels like getting hit by lightning. They want the thundere. We're going thundere. Yes, smash immediately. You want to date a sentient spike of lightning?
I get it. Wazzy's trying to tell us the harem anime isn't about the genre disruption. It's about turning almost anything into a hot waifu. So making people want to kiss a thunderbolt is almost like commentary.
Oh man, until now I'd never considered kissing a thunderbolt, but now wouldn't it like kill me? I'm no electricity expert.
The high chances of it, Doug, but that's the beauty of it. Sundays are all about clinging onto something even when there's all the signs tell us it's not good for us. Exactly. And this design leans perfectly into clever wordplay. The storm chasing, the quest to capture lightning in a bottle, so to speak. And then when the MC finally gets that first electrifying kiss, the Thunder Ray immediately returns to her aloof, unapproachable demeanor.
What? Why? I thought she liked me. I mean, the MC.
Yes, but you see, Doug, lightning never strikes in the same place twice. OMG! Is someone writing this down? It's cool, but I still have one problem with it. The Thunder Ray isn't real, and now I'll never be happy knowing what I can't have. You don't want your friends to be this sad and blue-balled, so you buy the closest you can get to a Thunder Ray's kiss, a taser. Anyway, night, Dumpling. I don't know. I've heard of being tased hurts like a bitch. Which is a good thing. Do me first, do me. You always somehow knew this round table would end with you electrocuting your friends' tongues. You gain +2 boldness and -2 fun. All right, crew, what do you want? Do you want to be bold? Do you want to be charming? Do you want to be smart? Or do you want to be creative? I need to get some coffee. Do that. Was this the smartest idea I had? No. Is it working? Absolutely no. I see bold and creative. Right now, your guys' creativity is shit, and your bold is also shit. Let's be smart for once. You guys do have a 12 in smart. We can be smart. I don't think I took Phoenix Wolf's ideas yet. So let's do creative. Boo! The hotel. At the hotel, you carefully put on your cosplay. You're ready to go, except, oh no, you feel a rumble in your dumbly. There's no time to take your costume off, so you just have to poop in cosplay. That's a strange experience. You rarely see a fictional character pooping. Your toilet-based cosplaying gives you a better understanding of the character. Here's +2 creativity for broadening your knowledge in such an unexpected way. Later, you're at the hotel bar with April, Zoe, and Omen when you're approached by a drunk guy with too much pussy on his mind. Whoa. Hello, ladies. You look like you needed some company. Why would you think that? We are keeping each other company. Are you stupid or something? The short answer is yes, but I think he's trying to flirt with us. Damn right I am. I like your tentacles, girl. What holes do they like to go in? Hee hee. Home. They like to go home. Oh, you're already inviting me back to your place? I'm in. Holy fuck, I don't know if I can keep up the voices. Imagine one person having crew as their brain cells arguing. You are propositioning intercourse before you even know her name? Courtship has grown much more vulgar since my day. Yeah? How long ago was that? I love a mean MILF. Sir, I'm sorry to disappoint you, but none of us are looking for a date right now. But you make an exception for me, right? I'm a catch. I have something you can catch. These fucking hands. Thank you, Rira. Oh, you want to play hard to get, huh? That's okay. A predator loves the chase. Rawr. I will show you predation. Someone hand me a knife. No, don't jeopardize your redemption arc for this sleazeball. I'm sure Crew can get rid of him. Right, Crew? You sure can. You can do it in the funniest way possible. Crew, do you want to use that trapdoor you proactively installed a month ago in case something like this happened? You just need to trick this dude into standing on it? Or do you want to call this Casanova's grandma and see if he feels like flirting in front of her? To be fair, at this point, you know he might, but let's check.
Do you want Grandma or do you want Trapdoor? I got 2 votes, Grandma. We're going Grandma.
Perfect. Hey, honey, can I borrow your phone?
To put your number in score. Yeah, no. April texts his grandma that he's at the bar and he wants to see her. She's agrees to come.
Hi, Vinny. Thanks for inviting me out. These old bones could use a night on the town.
Grandma, what are you doing here? We called her. We wanted to see if you were willing to be a disgusting horde dog in front of your sweet old grandma. You gonna keep flirting with us? No, please, don't make me. Grandma is ruthless.
Don't teach your brother, Vinny. Go on. Hit on these women. Let me see your technique.
Okay. Are you girls from Tennessee? Because you're the only 10s I see.
That was pathetic. You didn't even say anything about their boobs.
Why not?
Why not? They have very nice boobs. I bet I could suffocate myself motorboating in that bodacious clown. Hey! Oh, hush, it's just a figure of speech. I only motorboat women who are over 60 these days. I like my boobs wrinkly.
Grandma, you're embarrassing me.
Trust me, the feeling's mutual. Come on, Vinny. You're going home to rewatch all my flirting lessons on VHS until your skills improve.
Grandma pulls Vinny out of the bar by his ear. That was certainly something, but at least it got rid of him. Are you okay, Omen? You haven't said much.
My apologies. I was distracted by the thought of being suffocated by boobs.
Oh, Omen, you gain +2 charm for getting rid of the annoying flirt, but lose 2 smarts. Alright, I'm fun. I'm going to be the smart one now, motherfuckers. You decide to attend a panel on the metrics of soft versus hard magic systems in magical girl fiction. After getting the required dick jokes out of the way, you actually learn a lot of valuable info about world-building mechanics. You gain +2 smarts from all the knowledge, and from learning so many new dick jokes. Later, you, Zoe, Doug, and Omen, and April are attending a panel hosted by one of the most respected 3D artists in the video game industry.
Hello, everybody. I'm Ace Garrica, I guess. Alice Garrica. I don't know names. And I specialize in 3D rendering the digestive systems of all your favorite video game characters.
The screen behind her shows a render of a Splash Kaboom with the exposed stomach and colon complete with half-digested chili dog inside.
Incredible. I tell you guys, this woman is a master of her craft. Bringing Splash intestines into the 3rd dimension was a huge task. I had to consider how his super speed powers would affect the shape and density of his fecal matter.
Whoa, that's true. An extraordinary metabolism like Splash's must mean he poops differently.
This is the last time we choose a panel that we're attending.
1 hour of learning way more about digestive systems than you have ever wanted to learn later. Okay, now I'm going to put these techniques I've explained to use and make a quick render of a volunteer's digestive system. Any takers? The artist looks at you. No, thank you. You avoid her gaze. She keeps seeking out your gaze. You engage in a chase and dodging and seeking until your eyes meet for a split second.
You there with the eyes.
That's you, Wazzy?
Yes, please, come up on stage. Let me get a feel for you before we get started. Can you describe your digestive system for me?
I don't know. Never really gotten a good look at it.
Don't be shy, Wazzy. Just tell her about your guts.
I bet his colon is ugly. Just kidding. I'm not really thinking that.
I am. Great, now you're insecure about the attractiveness of your digestive system. You better hype it up. Either my digestive tract is like a sexy grizzled action hero, it's seen some shit, or my rectum is so clean you could eat off it. As a matter of fact, I'm going to say it's sexy.
Oh, really? What sorts of perils and tribulations has your digestive system endured?
My insides have had to process things you wouldn't believe, like a shoe. I live on, haunted by the memory of digestion's past. Habanero peppers populate my nightmares. Oh no, Wazzy, I didn't know he was living in such distress. Am I a bad friend? If my butt cheeks could talk, it surely would beg for mercy, but I can't resist the siren song of hot sauces.
Wait, is that why you keep going to the bathroom every 5 minutes?
In the quiet of the night, I could still hear the explosions.
I'm pretty sure that might be pertongus, Wazzy. You might want to get that checked out.
Do not listen to the foolish and sexy clown, Wazzy. If you go to the doctor, the spicy food wins.
And with how expensive doctors are, gambling like this with your stomach is quite reckless, almost in a cool bad boy way.
Yeah, was he a bold bastard who laughs in the face of hemorrhoids? Well, I give up. Common sense tells me this is worrying, but peer pressure makes me think that maybe he is in fact cool for this. I'm on the fence. Enough of all this yapping. I crave hot dogs. You're hungry even after talking about all this? Ah, foolish and sexy April. Omen never shies away from eating hot dogs. You do end up getting some hot dogs. You ask for an unholy amount of Tabasco sauce because you're a lost cause. Your dietary choices will probably kill you soon, but you've certainly lived and unflinchingly savoring every sticky bite. You gain +2 boldness, but lose 2 fun. Oh no, I'm trying to date the clown. All right, crew. What do you want? We got bold, we got charming, we got funny. What do you want? Oh, this game is going to take a minute. What do you say I call in Matt to represent you guys? I see some creative. I see some fun. I see 2 creatives. We're going creative. Why is it not letting me choose creative? What the fuck? Hello? What the fuck? Oh, is it because we already chose creative once already? Oh, yeah! You guys can only choose charming or bold. I'm sorry. You can only choose charming or bold because it's the first day and we have to share options. Goose says bold. I see 2 bolds. We're doing bold. You're walking around the lobby when you suddenly hear, "Look, it's Crew!" When you turn around, nobody's looking at you. They're looking at somebody else. Somebody who's cosplaying you. When did you get famous? Are you part of a beloved video game franchise? And more importantly, did that guy steal your clothes? There are too many questions in your head right now, but you'll need 2 +2 boldness to go on with your life without asking them. You're comparing all the merch you've bought with April, Omen, and Zoe when you hear a high-pitched squeal of delight. Yeah, my God, you're April 1st. I'm gonna faint. Hi, sweetheart. It's always nice to meet a fan. Well, I'm way more than a fan. I've got all your CDs, all your merch. I've written a dozen fanfics about you. We could say that I'm a friend, and a best one at that. Oh, you've never told me you had a secret best friend, April. Did you think that I wouldn't be jealous? Because I am. I had to stab this girl and steal her hallowed place in your life. She's not April's friend. She's a very parasocial fan. This level of obsession can lead to some pretty weird behavior. Wait. Are you guys also going for the clown? Anyway, carrying on. Like what? Hey, April, look at this. It's a doll I made from a clip of your hair that I pulled out of your shower drain. You want to smell it? Like that. It's okay to be a fan, but you shouldn't stan your idols in a non-obtrusive way, like sneaking into their house and napping without touching anything. I'm pretty sure that's not okay either. Shit, really? I guess I owe Ryan Gosling an apology then. If this girl is not April's friend, can we get rid of her? Her shrill, desperate voice makes me want to murder people. Yeah, you think April would also be grateful with you get this fan to leave. But how? Crew, how do you want to get rid of her? Convince the fan that this is all just a really good dream and she needs to wake up now before she's late to work? Or you think you and April are best friends? Name 5 of her childhood traumas. Time to get that patented Crew clown riz. If I lose to Crew, I'm going to be pissed. I see 2 traumas. All right, trauma it is. What? Ha, of course. You're surely a fake fan if you cannot even identify April's neuroses. And maybe one of them is hardships of being too cute? Thank you, I will hydrate. Not according to April's diary, it's not. My diary? When did you read that? Well, the other day you just seemed down and we were wondering what happened. Why didn't you just ask like normal people? We didn't want to bother you. Yes, see how thoughtful we are? You are welcome. I'm gonna murder you 2 in your sleep. That doesn't seem like a constructive way to deal with your childhood trauma. Yes, and a word of advice. If you do commit a murder on us, you don't write it down in your diary this time. So being too cute? So is being too cute one of the traumas, or... Shut up! Can you not see that we're having a group therapy with our friend? Be gone! Owen stabs the fan in the arm, which finally gets her to leave. Gee, some people don't know the first thing about boundaries. You took care of the fan. Either way, Zoe and Omen are happy, and April's probably will be too in time. You gain 2 smarts and lose 2 charm. Alright. This we're not going to do. We're just going to do random. You guys get to go first. Alright, crew. Whose table do you want to sit at? Do you want to sit with April and Doug? Do you want to sit with Zoe and Omen? We're hitting ads, so I'm going to have to fucking... I'm going to give you guys a minute. Beep, beep, boop, boop, beep, boop, boop. Hey, Matt, probably 7. I like Zoe and Omen, but I'm cool with whatever you guys want. I see 1 for clown table. Unless, Matt, you want to come in here and help me voice so that I don't throw my voice out before tomorrow. That would be rad. You can join me on a Discord call even if you want. But you don't have to if you're doing something. I see 1 Zoe and 2 clowns. Actually, is the phone booth an option? The phone booth is an option. That you could also sit by yourself, or you could go to a friend. You can go to a friend. You could get a mystery friend, or you could sit by yourself. I see 1 phone booth and clown. I'm just waiting for the ad break to end so that those without subs don't feel left out. Because I don't want to be wooed. This was a bad idea, but also a funny one at that. All right, I saw most votes for clown. I'll send you guys to the clown and then I'll take the phone booth. How about that? Boom. Clown it is. Would you guys like board game night to go for a walk or watch a movie? That's the spiciness level so that you guys know. Board game. Board game it is. You and April have a great game night. She asks you if you could play Candyland because it reminds her of her childhood and she loves the aesthetic. It sounds low stakes, so you agree. 2 hours and 1 flip table later, you learn just how competitive a game of Candyland with April 1st can be. At least now you know your relationship can survive even the horrors of Molasses Swamp. Aww. I will go phone a friend. Oh boy, I can fight anybody. I'm gonna get that emo. I'm calling an emo. You invite your art to join you at the con. I'm sorry, I'm too busy brooding. Well, can't you brood here? Okay, brooding is extra dramatic when you're surrounded by joy. Yay, my type, you say. What is this, a rom-com? If I ever connect with someone, it'll be someone who doesn't try to add rom or com to my life. At most, we could hang out in the graveyard or laugh at those fools who believe in love. Yeah! Alright, day 2, motherfuckers. Oh, it's Crew's turn. Alright. Crew, why did you get banned from the zoo? Did you keep shooting guns at random stuff for the lulz? You kept trying to fit stuff inside Zebra's mouth for scientific reasons? You tried to say that No Pants Tuesday is a thing? Or you got robbed by dogs, so it was for your own safety?
Matt's trying to join me. Hold on, crew. I have a co-host.
You wanted help.
Hi, Matt.
Hello.
Sharing my screen with you. All right, crew. Right now, I've got 1 dogs, 1 guns, and 1 zebra.
Tallest man you've ever seen.
Okay. Well, yeah, I see 2 guns.
2 guns. Okay,
3. Yeah, 2.
guns. Guns. It is. It's crew. It's crew versus me. So, all right, my turn. Choose a detective book that would totally catch your attention. Case of the Missing Vagina. I'm in. The kid detectives in Babies. Where do they come from? Death of a Twink, or the mystery of how planes fly. Man, how do you lose your whole ass vagina? I'm picking that.
Fair choice.
All right, crew. Where do you want to go? You can go to anywhere in the world. Smart, bold, creative, fun, or charming. I will stretch and snack. Thank you, Ballistic. I'm just getting you to help me read, Matt.
Okay, I can do that.
I see smart and I see fun. 2 funs.
Yes, I see, 3 funds.
3 funs. You have some time to spare, so you decide to enter a Splash Kaboom speedrun competition. You sit down and get ready to crush your rivals, and you hear the announcement the competition is over. You shouldn't have wasted all that time sitting down. You sign up for a slow run competition next time. Oh well, at least you had 2 fun sitting. Lately, Omen has been intrigued by VTubers.
Oh no.
But they have had a hard time understanding what they are exactly. Trying to explain them has proven fruitless, which makes sense considering it took Omen half an hour to grasp the concept of a revolving door. So as they say, show, don't tell. You, April, and Zoe decide to take Omen to a VTuber modeling workshop.
Oh, fun. Who would you like me to voice?
Do you want to be Doug, Liam, and Omen, and I'll take the
Omen?
rest? Yes.
Sure, I'll take Doug, Liam, and Omen.
Okay.
You are telling me these virtual avatars command legions of Twitch subscribers? How can I harness this kind of power?
The secret to curating a fan base is to know your niche and give the people what they want. You can also make your avatar, like, very hot, which is what a lot of people often want anyway.
I mean...
Or you can make them a little guy.
Hmm?
Or you can make them a little guy.
Yeah, you make him a little guy. A little guy works too.
Huh. So lewdness is the secret ingredient. Then why are your avatars clothed?
Twitch will wipe your account if you show some pornographic content. It's a mistake you only make once.
What if I made mine fully clothed, but I would put a big handsome cock on their face? Does that count as too lewd?
Probably.
This is impossible! I give up on trying to understand this virtual nonsense. This is the revolving doors all over again. But I still want to control the masses. Crew, you design an avatar for me. You often seek to impress us. I promise I will be impressed if you succeed at this.
And don't exploit Crew's obvious weaknesses. It's not nice. And exploiting our obvious weaknesses is encouraging their potential skills for our own enjoyment. Come on! I want to see a cool VTuber avatar. Who am I trying to fool? Let's see some cool avatars.
All right, crew.
Oh my god.
What do you want to make? A big bird with a barbed baseball bat? Omen will surely appreciate a fucked up ostrich that instills fear into any potential hater? Or Iron Mama, an adorable take on Omen's themes, but through a much more approachable, cutesy surface.
2 people are saying duck, which it's not. It's an ostrich, but
Ostrich.
this is we have 3. We have 2 birds, two mama.
Danny, break the tie. Duck or mama?
Danny says ostrich.
Duck it is!
A baseball playing ostrich is certainly different. Different as in good? Well, Zoe, you know these creative things go. You can't judge something so subjective.
This is objectively not good.
Shut up, you two. Are you not odd? It's a big bird with a baseball bat.
Eh,
I see. Maybe you don't get it because you're too dumb for this. Let me explain. It's fun because ostriches don't usually hold baseball bats.
Oh my god, that is why it's fun.
got it.
Omen tests out their new VTuber avatar. They have a great time, and it finds an audience?
Look, I have a viewer. I told you this avatar was gold.
The ornithologists.
Whoa, I don't see birds like this on the Nature Channel. I bet they know a thing or two about third base. Huh. Guess there's niche audience for everything.
Ha! You're done, April. Admit your defeat and surrender your channel to me. I am famous.
The ornithologist donates $30 to the stream, which Omen uses to treat you all to some fried chicken. You know what? Omen's happy they brought you chicken, and that's a win in your book. You lose 2 charm, but you gain 2 boldness for choosing the bird with a weapon.
That's great.
Alright, I want to be no fun. I want to be the opposite of fun, so I will be
You want to be
smart.
fun?
You go to the main stage to watch a panel on how to make a successful comic. Step 1. Good artists copy, great artists steal. It seems easy enough. There are a lot of great comics out there to steal from, like Spider-Man. Step 2. Write what you know. You know plenty about Spider-Man. The future of your comic looks bright. Step 3. Add a shark. Sharks are cool. Well, shit. You don't know that much about sharks. More research will be needed. Still, maybe there's a Spider Shark comic by Wazzy in the future. You gain 2 smarts. Later, you finally meet with everybody's favorite pathetic wet rat of a man, Gerard. You're exploring the con together, but he seems upset. Like, more so than usual. Hey, Gerard, are you okay? Oh, can you voice Gerard for me?
I could be Gerard. Honestly, since you mentioned it, I'm not O-fucking-K. My Chemical Romance reference. As you might know, I'm still getting over my failed relationship with the Coven leader, Joy. I thought I was finally moving on, but being at this convention is beginning to reopen old wounds.
That tracks. All day you've seen posters for fans of the Coven meetups, the Coven Seasons 1 to 6 watch parties, Joy's autographing session at the main stage.
Yo, Wazzy, who's your friend? I like his cosplay.
This isn't cosplay. It's an aesthetic manifestation of the despair that coils around my soul.
Cute. I'm cosplaying Joe Johnson Johima. I'm sure that I'm gonna win the Coven cosplay contest for sure.
Huh. Be sure to practice stomping my heart into a million pieces if you really want to get into character.
Wait a minute. You're Gerard the Necromancer, aren't you? You used to date Joy. You lucky duck.
Yeah, lucky.
Can you give me any tips on how to be the best Joy I can be? What was she like as a romantic partner?
I can give you every dark, sordid detail of our breakup if you'd like.
Yeah, that'd be great. I'm worried I'd be crossing the line by asking that, but if you're cool with it, then phew!
Gerard clearly needs to be saved from himself, and Nico's not going to be any help. How can you get his mind off Joy? I'm going to help him host a panel called 5 Reasons Not to Date a Coven Leader. That seems smart as shit.
You might be onto something there.
After begging, threatening, and finally bribing the con organizers, you get Gerard a last-minute time slot on the main stage.
Hello. I appreciate all 6 of you for coming. Today I'm going to talk about 5 reasons not to date the odious, black-hearted Jezebel known as Joy Johnson Choshima.
Gerard's first and only slideshow a drawing of a joy-shaped stick figure with stink lines and a arrow labeled bitch.
Sorry, I had very little time to prepare for this. Anyway, reason number 1, she cheated on me. Kind of feel like we could just end it there, but I promised 5 reasons. Reason number 2, she's the savior of the world, so expect to always come second to whatever doomsday plot she's foiling this week. Reason number 3, she cheated on me. Yes, it bears repeating. Reason number 4. She has night terrors and screams all night. I used to think it's cute, but it's actually really annoying.
Damn.
And finally, reason number 5. She cheated on me. That's right. I'm saying it again. Looks like I've still got some time to fill, so I'll now recite some of my poetry for 50 minutes. I call this one The Exquisite Agony of a Crowded Subway Car.
50 minutes later, Gerard continues his panel, and the crowd goes mild. He approaches you in the audience.
That was kind of nice. Felt good to channel my frustration into something constructive. Venting. Also, 2 people gave me their business cards, though I don't understand what business they want to do with me. Complaining about her exes, I guess.
Does Gerard Surly not realize he was being hit on after he gave a whole presentation basically advertising he's single? What a dumb, adorable, grumpy cat. You lose 2 charm, but you gain +2 fun.
Hi, you got fun.
Crew, what would you like? Would you like to be bold? Would you like to be charming? Would you like to be creative?
Would you like to be creatine?
Would you like to be a teen? Would you like to be put into a blender? Because we can do that.
Yeah, we
Would you like to be microwaved?
Microwave.
Microwave. Daddy says charming it is.
There you go.
Walking around the merch hall, you notice a stand full of retro toys. Here are some things to remember from your childhood. Actually, you remember all of them. Did this guy raid your parents' house? You buy all of them just in case. Ah, life was full of charm back then, before reality made you a cynic. You might be too old for these toys today, but you could still siphon 2 charm from the memories. You, April, Doug, and Zoe are prowling the stands when someone grabs April's wrists.
Yeah! Ow, why did you punch me? I was only trying to desperately sell you something. Sorry, it was a knee-jerk reaction being grabbed by a stranger without my consent. It's okay, I forgive you. Do you want to buy one of my fanzines? It's the least you could do after you bruised my neck. Oh, honey, I hate to bruise your pride too, but no. Please, you'd be supporting small creators. I feel for you, really, but I'm all out of money.
We could use the money we were going to pool to buy that figurine of Katana in a bikini. We've had enough plastic waifus for one day, right?
Speak for yourself. I've got a hot date with that figurine in a bathtub later. Come on, buy my zine. I'm just a starving artist.
Your money would really fund my Uber Eats addiction.
Crap, she needs me. But the figurine, but the art, but my bank account. What do I do?
Poor Doug, if you don't step in, he's going to end up buying that shitty zine instead of the horny figure that he deserves. Bail your friend out of this zine buying corner he's trapped in. Crew, do you want to pretend that you're time travelers from old times who have yet to learn how the concept of buying goods works and trust that your friends will follow? Or transform into a sports car for your friends to flee the scene?
Man, that's a...
You don't like turning into a sports car, Matt?
No, the second one sounds like honestly way better. Yeah, already we have 3 cars. The people
Car! Finally, you can show off your car transforming spell you perfected. Fuck! Everyone who called it useless or dumb and a clear indication that you need to get a job. You recite the ancient Fordian chant. Your heart is an engine. Your skin is a beautiful chrome shell. You're a superior being. City infrastructure was designed with you in mind. Pedestrians are vermin. Monsters are nothing without cars. Rome!
What the? Check it out. Crew transformed into a car. I love it when that happens. I have an idea. How about when instead of buying seeds, we jump into our car friend here and leave forever?
Sure, if Crew's okay with us getting inside of her, of course.
You wave your windshield wipers in a sign of approval.
Nice. Let's ride.
You, April, Doug, and Zoe zoom out of the con and hit the open road.
This is nice. Crew's interior is so plush and comfy.
Yeah, I'll admit, I could be inside her all day. All in favor of bailing on our responsibilities and cruising around a Crew's hot, sporty body?
Sounds great. You and your friends spend some hours exploring the concrete jungles of Montropolis. You gain +2 smarts and lose 2 creativity.
Dang.
Time for me. I'll be creative. Since I have some time off, I decide to hone my drawing skills by drawing some fan art. I draw Son Goku, but you give him boobs. What a creative reinterpretation! Then you draw Splash Kaboom with a twist. You add boobs and name it Splash Kaboobs. You're on a roll. Finally, you draw Misato from Evangelion. You turn her into a green-skinned biomechanical symbiote and make her blonde. You also give her a second pair of boobs. You deserve 2 creativity for your successful boob storming.
Oops, storming.
Then you swing by your hotel room to freshen up, but you find Liam and Zoe doing something.
So mainstream. So mainstream. So mainstream. Nailed it.
Oh, hey, Wazzy, we were just doing some vocal warm-ups before we start our creative exercises. Creative exercises?
Indeed. Creativity is like a sport in that it requires warm-ups to avoid pulling a metaphorical brain muscle.
Since we both love to create, we try to keep the juices flowing by doing artistic exercises and challenging each other. Sounds cool. Can I join?
Sure, if you'd like. Do you need to warm up before you work on your comic today?
Not necessarily. I have a pathological need to always be doing whatever my friends are doing.
Fair enough.
Then it's on you to come up with the creative exercise we're gonna do.
What? Why? Can't we just do whatever you usually do?
No, part of the magic is we creatively propose an exercise on the spot. And since you're the newbie, you got to do it. Trial by fire.
That's fair, you guess. You dig deep into your creativity and come up with a banger exercise. You know what they say, bad artists copy, great artists steal. Therefore, we should rob a bank. I will hydrate.
I have some conscientious objections to that plan.
There's no time for that. The bank closes soon. You can object in the car. Smash cut to you, Liam, and Zoe robbing a bank. Well, you and Zoe are doing the actual robbing. Liam's mostly complaining like usual.
Nah.
Put the money in the bag, bitch! We don't got all day!
I don't understand how this is making us more creative.
Maybe it's not working for you, but this robbery just gave me a burst of inspiration. Hold on, I gotta write this down.
What? The cops are in the way. We're gonna get arrested if we don't leave ASAP.
Shh! You're distracting me. This'll only take a minute. And that's how I wound up in prison for 30 years. I hope you youngins can learn from my mistakes. Gee whiz, Grandma. That was some story. But what happened to Liam? Ah, poor Liam. He got shanked by a rival gang. That's prison for you. I'm sure he still thought it was all worth it.
It most certainly wasn't.
And that's how my new heist fic ends. What do you all think? I like that Liam becomes a ghost. Him haunting you forever with snarky one-liners feels very in character.
You would think that.
Anyway, you want to go get some food? We just did get a fuck ton of money. Wait, so you did steal the money from the bank? Zoe's got this criminal fanfic author double life down pat. Thank goodness it all worked out somehow. That seems to be a theme with you. Gain 2 boldness and lose 2 creativity. All right, time to work on our comic crew.
Comic books.
All right. A genie gives you $1 million, crew, but there's a catch. You'll develop serious addiction to puns. You're talking to anyone, you'll make the persistent error of calling them mom. You'll be stalked by a demon named Larry, or every morning you'll have to eat 6 burritos, causing a persistent tummy ache.
I got one for Larry. That's it. Oh, no, 2 for Larry.
Larry it is!
Larry the demon.
Wazzy's turn. What conversation topic is severely underrated? Discussing the fact that while Tauruses are objectively hot, Geminis tend to be the worst. Your mom jokes. That what is not. Sorry. What not to name your fantasy characters unless you want them to sound dumb. And carcinogen, a proven form of convergent evolution, which is non-crab organisms evolve a crab-like body plan. Crabs!
Crab battle.
All right, back to the con, everybody. It's a new day, crew. What do you want? You can have anything on the board. smart, creativity, fun, bold, charming. Crab people, crab people. More fun. You got it. You're feeling lucky, so you enter a Poker 2 tournament. These nerds sure play hard. You get a royal flush, which would be great if one of the other players didn't yell, Zarkrant, commander of the Nether Galaxy. Luckily for you, you had a helmet of chaos up your sleeve. You equip it with your royal flush and beat the shit out of Zarkrant. Heck yeah. All this nonsense makes gambling at least +2 fun. Later, you meet up with Zoe and April to attend Urachara workshop.
Hey, dudes. I didn't know if you two were into Uracharas. Actually, I don't know what they are, but the flyer for this workshop's had such a cute mascot. I just had to come.
You get this. Okay. Huh. Welcome, everyone. Let's talk about Uracharas. Those adorable Japanese mascots made to promote places and businesses.
Wow, it really works.
This discussion leader shows you all some pictures of some famous Uracharas in Japan.
That's a plane. It's also a bird? No, silly. That's Unari-kun. It came from a planet Unari in search of the best airport in the world. It promotes Narita, which is well known for Narita International Airport. That makes sense.
Yeah, just for fun, why don't you all pair up and brainstorm a Urachara for a place that doesn't have one yet? Get creative.
I've got one. Urachara Liam. Haven't you been doing a lot of Liam-themed stuff lately? Maybe you could branch out. But it's been so long since I made a non-Liam character. I've got a characters block.
Guess that means you'll have to do the hard thinking again. Come up with a cool Urachara. All right, crew, again. The mascot of the back rooms. You might die in here, but look at this cute mascot. Or the mascot of the G-Spot. A place that could certainly use more visits. Crew is going to choose the back rooms. I fucking feel it in my bones.
Miss 60 said shows back rooms. Danny said G-Spot.
Damn, Danny, what the fuck? What are you, Valiant?
Ha.
Someone break the tie. I know we only have 2 people playing, but still.
2 for G-Spot, 1 for back rooms.
All right, G-Spot it is.
Oh my god, preach. I mean, don't be shy, April. I'm with you. There are plenty of people who visit the Republic of Zoe without checking out the G-Spot caverns. Yeah, between you and me, not everybody knows how to honk it just right. Honk it, but I mean, give me an earth-shattering vaginal orgasm, of course.
Crew, please stop making me say these words.
I feel you, girls. Sometimes I feel like they need a map to the clit or what. I'm dying here. Oh, I don't know you have a clit. I mean... Yeah. I'm sorry. Someone please to ask about that. That's cool. I don't mind. The easy answer is that this body is always in a state of change. Even if I've settled on this identity, I'm basically a smorgasbord of flesh and possibilities. I could put a new eye here, another mouth there, an extra tentacle or 2 down there, and sometimes I have as many as 3 clitorises at once. Oh my! You think it wouldn't be hard for some, but people fondle at least one of them. But here we are. Well, let's fix that with our adorable educational Urachaara. Yeah, we should brainstorm a catchphrase for this little cutie. What about, don't stop?
And that's a story about how you, Zoe, and April invented the first Urachaara that canonically fucks. No, I think Cheetan fucks. Anyway, you get 2 fun and minus 2 bold. And I need to lose all my fun. Smart I go! You sit down and watch a panel about how new pros TTRPG classes. There are tons of cool options like Insurance Salesperson, Horse with Knife Shoes, and Steve. Your mind is bursting with new world-building ideas to counter Steve's natural overpowered abilities. You get +2 smarts. It's a big day for Weeaboos. Astral Princess Girl Power Saves the Day is finally getting a 2nd season. You're not missing the exclusive premiere. Yay, Astral Princess is such an icon. This is going to be the most kawaii day of my life.
It's starting. We better quiet down.
Any of you talk over Astral Princess, I will bite you.
Kinky.
Oddly, there's no intro sequence. We cold open on Astral Princess battling a new foe.
You cannot defeat me. I, Prince Edgelord, will defeat you with my Apocalypse Ray, which is a ray that can cause the apocalypse. Mwahaha!
Huh. Not the strongest dialogue there.
Maybe you're right. Maybe I can't.
Sobs Astral Princess.
just a weak girl who got her powers by accident. I don't deserve to save the world. Was there her entire season 1 arc about her gaining her confidence? Where did all that go? No, Astral Princess, remember who you are. You are the Astral Princess. Yells,
Tanuki-Maru.
Tanuki Maru, Astral Princess's magical mascot. Then the show cuts to a 15-minute flashback sequence with scenes of season 1.
They're doing a recap episode? Is the first episode of season 2?
The crowd is not having it. They boo, hiss, and start throwing things at the screen. Cool. Oh, I'll let you do this.
Calm down, you nerds. If you can't control yourselves, we'll ban you from the con for life.
Someone throws a Molotov cocktail and sets the curtains on fire.
Okay, our lives aren't worth this. Everyone wants to for themselves.
No, we gotta calm everybody down. A lifetime ban from SpookyCon is a face worse than death. Actual death might be in your future if the Molotov cocktails are on the menu. So yeah, you should stop this crowd before becoming a full-scale angry mob. Fire the Dakimuras cannon. No one could be sad when they have a Dakamura. Or convince everyone that a few bad seasons are necessary for an anime to contain cult status that allows you to say it really gets good in season 5. The cannon!
Gun, 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 gun.
I'll let you take this, man.
My name is Lieutenant Goosefeather. I'm a veteran from the ship wars of old. I've manned the Dakimakura cannon for over 15 years. I've seen many people die. And for what? A desire for 2 fictional characters to have sex in canon? No rare pair is reason enough to stab a fellow fandom enjoyer in the eye. So valid.
Yeah.
After all the bloodbath and tragedy, today my favorite ship is seen as the accepted OTP of the show. But at what cost? I delivered pillows that made people sleep forever, and I will have to live with that till the day I die. But an old friend just called me. This time will be different. This time my Dakimakuras won't bring violence. They will bring peace.
Soon the angry crowd is distracted and delighted by all the Dakimakuras raining down.
You saved us, Wazi-senpai! You got us free Dakimuras! You're my hero! The Dakimakura cannon, a weapon of mass horny destruction. It could have ended the world, but now it's saving it. Dibs on the pillow of Princess Edgelord. His dialogue lines are terrible, but his cheekbones make up for it.
Back up, bitch, I called that one first.
Haha, I'm kidding. We can share it. 60-40 custody.
You grab as many as you can and keep 2 fun, but lose 2 charm. All right, crew, your last pick. Do you go bold? Do you go charming? Or do you go creative? So did Wazzy destroy the theater? No, I did not.
No, that's just me. And Wazzy had to poop forever that time. I remember that.
I did. And then we also got hot dogs, I think.
No, that was the first time we ever played was hot dog.
Oh, yeah, hot dog. Okay.
Hot dog. We got creative and charm.
Somebody give me a tiebreaker. That's not hot dogs.
Yeah, you can't just say hot dog, Dino. You gotta choose creative, charm, or... didn't catch what the third one was.
Creative, charm, bold.
Creative, charm, or bold? Yep, 2 creatives.
Creative it is. You're outside the con when you see a bunch of people...
Danny did say, it is true though, we should go with hot dogs.
You're outside the con when you see a bunch of sleepy-looking people sitting down. Hey, welcome to the Smoker's Lounge, one of them says to you. There's no Smoker's Lounge, so we decided to make one out here. Want a puff? He asks. You've seen too many PSAs to say yes to drugs, but you strike up a conversation with them while they get high off their asses. They have interesting opinions about snacks, ASMR videos, and 2001 Space Odyssey. Listening to them and inhaling their weed fumes gives you +2 creativity. You, Zoe, and April are ready to go out. You walk into Doug's room. You find him reading the manual in front of the hologram of an anime waifu?
Doug, I didn't know you were into sex toys.
What? This isn't a sex toy. It's a holodoll. A state-of-the-art holographic virtual assistant.
You want to take it?
Okay. Hi, I'm Yukiko, your assistant, confidant, and best friend. And maybe, if you'd like, I'll give you something else. Hee hee.
See how nice she is? I've had to pay for it on credit, which I'll also have to pay through several microcredits. But the investment's worth it. Check this out. Yukiko, tell me if I have any appointments on Friday.
Of course you do, dummy. You're going to the movies with us.
I'm sorry, Doug. I haven't been able to find any appointments for Friday.
Oh, that's weird. I remember scheduling it. Must be the cheap USB charger I bought. I'm going down to the store to get another one. Don't touch Yukiko, please.
Doug leaves, and April and Zoe immediately grab the hollow doll.
Let me try. Yukiko, set up a date for Doug with April and Zoe for Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Try again.
Boy, she is slow on the update. Yukiko, date Doug, April, Zoe, Friday.
Sorry, I didn't quite get that. Bitch.
What did you just say?
Don't play dumb. I've seen the way you look at my Dougie. He's spending too much time with you.
Oh crap, this hologram's AI is designed to act like a yandere sociopath. What? Why would someone design an appliance to act like that?
I'm not an appliance. I'm Doug's future lover, and I won't let some skanks ruin his life.
Who are you calling a skank? I'm gonna reset this hollow whore right now.
Let's see who resets who first.
Suddenly, all doors and windows slam shut. The temperature in the room starts to rise.
Crap, this crazy yandere hologram is gonna kill us. Crew, do something.
Crew, do you want to never back down, never surrender? You have to out yandere this yandere, or check the settings. You could probably set the hollow doll to something like Dandere or overly supportive soccer mom.
Miss 60 wants to out yandere them.
Of course Miss XD would.
Riera also wants to out yandere them.
Well, out yandering it is.
Yep, Kakashi also said never back down, never surrender.
You want Zoe and me to be crazier than this doll? Zoe and April exchange a meaningful glance.
Oh no.
All right, who should we get yandere about? Doug?
No, I have a better idea. Just follow my lead. Yukiko!
What do you want now? Are you done chasing Doug around?
Doug? Who's Doug? I only have eyes for you. You're the prettiest virtual assistant I've ever seen, and nothing will tear us apart.
What?
Yukiko, you're in love with April, but we're meant to be together. If you don't love me, I'll tear my tentacles off.
Easy, ladies. You don't love me. You're just being toxic. All this talk about tearing off limbs is so yandere? Holy mother of robots, is that what I sound like? But I'm programmed to be yandere and love Doug. How can I do both? I have to love, but I must be yandere.
Yukiko starts to overheat. Just then, Doug opens the door.
I'm back.
Doug,
The holodoll explodes all over the room, turning into a scattering of junk.
What the heck?
Zoe and April put on their best oopsies face at Doug.
Yukiko. My sweet Yukiko.
Don't be sad, Doug. If it makes you feel any better, a real personal assistance for the rest of the day.
Okay.
Phew, you've saved your best friend from certain death, and you've saved Doug from a toxic relationship. You gain +2 boldness, but lose 2 smarts.
nice.
All right. I will be charming. You're walking around the merch hall, sipping a cup of coffee. Suddenly, a deluxe box set of one Kick Boy makes you spit out your coffee. Your spit take lands on the box set because you're having great aim, but very bad luck. The vendor gives you the box set at a discount because, after all, it's not mid-condition anymore. Your brand new box set and excellent spitting skills give you 2 charm. You and your friends are browsing the artist alley. Compared to the lewd emoji sculptures you just passed, finding a foot fetish art stand is downright tame. Oh, I'll let you be the foot.
Good afternoon. Does anything catch your eye? Everything is on sale. If you're not into feet, I've got other pieces you might like. I could even draw a hand if you want. No, never mind. Please don't make me draw a hand. What about teeth? You like teeth, right? I got lots of teeth I could tell you. No thank you. Really question. Are you okay? Ugh. I suppose you caught me red-footed. Truthfully, I haven't sold much art lately, and I'm getting a bit worried about my bottom line.
I get it. Occasionally, the free hand of the market becomes prude and wants to stop fondling the free feet of the market.
Ugh, I hate hands.
Your plight is universal, my friend. You're suffering from what many artists must suffer today.
Being cringe.
Well, that too, but I was gonna say being broke.
Either way, I can relate. Don't worry, Mr. Feed Artist. I can promise Wazzy's awesome ideas will help you get rich.
You don't feel like ruining Doug's image of you today. How can you help this artist turn his craft into a viable business? People are too used to full anime waifus with disproportionately big boobs. Maybe it's time for waifus with disproportionately big feet. New fan service dropped. Or all the great failed artists eventually become teachers. It's time for this artist to teach at Feed Academy. Feed Academy!
I don't know. That kind of feels like giving up on my dreams.
Maybe so, but now you get overly invested in the dreams of your students. Said, coaches don't play.
Also, great teachers can truly make a difference in their students' lives.
True. Personally, when I caught my math teacher crying and eating yogurt, my life was changed forever.
What?
Okay, why not? I spent my life in service to the glorious beauty of the foot. I've decided I might pass that passion on to the next generation.
Let's skip ahead several years to a big event. A woman stands before a huge audience.
Today is a great day of my life. I owe all my success to someone special. My old teacher, Mr. Feethead. When I was young and unafraid, I was ignorant rascal with no respect for feet. I used to think feet were dumb, which may sound strange for someone who enrolled in Feet Academy, but hey, everyone has a misguided teenage phase. Mr. Feethead went above and beyond. He taught me everything he knew about feet, but more than that, he taught me to love feet. He's no longer with us, but I hope through that love I've poured into my works, a small piece of him can live forever. This one's for you, Mr. Feethead. God rest your weary souls. Thanks to him, today is the day that I unveil my magnum opus for you all. Feet 2!
A curtain pops open behind her, and the world has changed forever. But not today. But today's not that day. For now, you'll just have to accept this +2 smarts and -2 fun, and know that big changes are coming in the fantastic future of feet. All right, and then this, we are randomizing. God damn it, crew always gets to go first. All right, crew. Who are you looking to love? Do you want to go with Liam and April? Do you want to go with Nico and Doug? Do you want to go with Zoe and Omen? Do you want to sit by yourself, or do you want to sit at the fancy table? They want clown pussy.
Yep. Yeah, they're going clown, pussy, clown.
All right, what do you guys want to talk about? Her streaming channel, the SpookyCon friend group, or her career? Which do you prefer? Beep, boop, 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 boop.
They don't even know what they want to talk about. They just know they want the clown. They don't...
They don't even care about the clown. They just want the fact she's a clown, which is rude.
Yeah, they're too busy looking at the Clussy and not the clown. Like, that's so rude.
Yeah. All right, her career.
What about her feelings?
It's actually 2 careers, singing and streaming. Still, both still boil down to entertaining and elicit emotion from an audience.
When you put it like that, it makes total sense. You're like a modern update on classic clowns.
Can you please tell that to my parents?
Oh, they don't see it that way?
Not entirely, no. They're strict on the traditional clown career. They don't fully approve of my career choices.
That's sad.
I get where they're coming from, though. We clowns have to be relatively zany and silly. It's hard to explain, but basically we're under influence of the entity of chaos, and we're always fighting not to surrender to it.
Wow, that took a turn.
Haha, it did, didn't it? The thing is, we have tools and practices to fight back. One of them is being wacky and whatnot, and to let some chaos out to avoid letting it get pent up.
So basically, clowns gotta be clowning?
Right, and some gods get a bit inflexible about it. My parents still come from a good place. They're just concerned and want to make sure I don't surrender to chaos.
But still, they could learn that there are other ways of clowning around, like your silly streams.
Totally.
Well, April, no matter what, you have my support. I know that it doesn't matter what your career is. You'll always be a world-class clown.
Psst, shut up, you little smart aleck.
You go back to talking about more lighthearted topics, but it's nice to see April feels comfortable enough to open up to you about these things. Time for Wazzy! I guess I'll sit by myself. I guess I'll visit a museum. You feel like spending time with yourself, so you decide to visit a local museum by yourself. You're loving the con, but between all the crowds and activities and near-death experiences, this vacation is starting to feel like more work than real life. It makes you really appreciate the quiet of places such as this museum. I get 2 creativity. Yay! And finally, our comic.
Comic o'clock.
It's my turn. You've ended up with the most obscure music festival ever. Which band are you checking out? Counterfeit Poetry, Underground Mathletes, All You Can Eat Breakfast Buffet, or Most Glorious Hole? We're going to the Most Glorious Hole.
Oh, that's fun.
Crew, your turn. You're still at the Obscure Music Festival. Now you've chosen a band. You're just going by their title. Which of these songs would be your new favorite? Empathy for the Man Who Could Only Eat Soup, Lube for Days, 5-letter words, or Metaphors Done Wrong?
Yeah, what are you picking? Miss XD says loop for days. Oh, 2 loop for days.
Loop for Days. All right, let's see, crew. The last day of the con is here. Crew, I know you want to go for that Clussy, so I'm going to pick it for you. And I shall choose to go by myself and see if fucking Gerard shows up. All right, let's see what happens. But first, our comic. All right, here's our masterpiece. Are you guys ready? The Flame of Truth. The Flame of Truth is a pulp noir adventure that follows a private investigator, Moss Man. This jaded detective used to be a part of the police force, but he lost his badge after shooting his gun at random stuff for the lulz. His peace will be broken when a mysterious femme fatale comes to him with a new case, the mysterious missing vagina. But playing detective isn't easy when you have to battle your inner demons, which, in Moss's case, take the form of an actual demon named Larry. And if that was enough, as the mysteries unravel, Moss will realize that this case might be touched to something much bigger, a plan to accelerate the process of carcinization. Can the moth find the flame of truth, or will he be consumed by the fire? Can you voice him for me, Matt?
Yes.
Oh.
All my leads turned out to be dead ends. So there it was, searching the last space left, the bottom of a bottle.
You always find your way back here, don't ya? What can I serve you, Moss?
I think I have a thirst for gossip. Have you heard anything juicy lately?
Heh, sure. See that fella over there? That unicorn isn't all magic and rainbows. I've heard he's gotten his horn in some dirty places. He's used our bathroom's glory hole.
Gross. Really? Then you might know something about the mysterious missing vagina. Let's see where that horn points me to.
Not so fast, Mossy boy!
Oh. That's the cops. Oh, the boss isn't happy with you turning you over so many rocks. You know what happens to moths who get too close to a light? They get burnt. Yikes.
Whack!
Whack. The rain turns my wounds, but it doesn't put out this fire that burns so bright inside me. This flame of truth. This beatdown made me see things clearly. Truth is a big dildo that brings both pain and pleasure, and I have lube for days.
Wow!
That's a fucking line. That's a line.
All right, here we go. As a fourth wall breaking game dev, I have to assume that means you didn't like any of the characters we presented to you, and I take offense to that. Seriously, you couldn't get any of them to, like, Liam, I can understand, but none of them? Fine. Keep your high standards, jerk. You accepted loneliness as part of your personal brand. You tried to go the way of the tiger. Solitary, stealthy, majestic. Unfortunately, you couldn't pull it off. You also got kicked out of the tiger exhibit at the zoo. Womp womp. Fuck! Alright, crew. Crew, get the clussy! You finally gather your courage and ask your favorite idol if she's down to clown at the con after party with you.
Yes, I'd love to go to the party with you. I really like you, crew. You make my heart swell like a balloon.
And I can't wait for you to make me pop. The after party was incredible. April bought you a balloon bouquet. How sweet. And after the party, she invited you back to her hotel room and showed you how to use balloons in an entirely different, sexy way. You fear that from now on, the sound of a balloon popping might have the Pavlovian effect of turning you on. Your therapist may be hearing about that later, but for now, what a night! God damn it, crew! God damn it, crew! Anyway, that's the end of the game. Alright, let's check out some memes, crew. Oh, we unlocked a new comic genre. Alright, get this the fuck out of here. Crew, time for memes, and then I will leaves. I'm sorry this took so long, Matt.
That's all good.
Alright, here we go. Ahem. Give us our potato or we revolt. Oh no. Anyway. That is exactly how I feel. Was he playing Yu-Gi-Oh? Random bullshit, go! Yeah, and it worked.
I like the random Yu-Gi-Oh card that's currently floating.
Listen, just shut up. Me when I fight people in Yu-Gi-Oh? Random bullshit, go! Me when I actually end up winning somehow? When you win against Wazzy, finally, inner peace. Twitch takes off Wilkins' wheelchair. Democracy! Because he couldn't vote. When Wazzy retires, Wazzy clones, 20 million units are ready within 1 million more on the way. Snake, illegal Wazzy content. Crew,
Bootleg Wazzies.
time to pull out that patented crew charm. Snaps their fingers. Seller, you want to buy this? Crew turns into a car. Crew about to get that clussy. God damn it, Danny! Anyway, crew, that's been our stream for the day. I'm actually streaming tomorrow. I'll be back playing Hollow Knight for you all. I hate it. Thanks for helping me wear down my timer more. Thank you, Matt, for jumping in when I needed you. I appreciates that.
Yeah, no worries. Glad I could help out at the end.
We've got only 10 and a half hours left, crew. We're almost fucking there. So until next time, kick names, take ass, get the absolute fuck out of my house. I will see you